What is up, my friends? Welcome back to the Domain Studio, where we haven't been in over a week now. Well, no, we were here less than a week ago, weren't we?
Were we here on Tuesday, or did we stream from home that night?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I think it was a week ago.
It
was last Monday.
Oh, the music's not on. Where's the music?
Hello, music.
Welcome back to the good music, by the way. Can I hear it? Where's it at? Either way, we've got a lot to do tonight. We plan on doing some team blueprints tonight. Probably a lot of team blueprints because we have a lot of them because we have a lot of them to do. So that's probably what we're going to do most of, and it's what we're going to start with tonight. But we also are going to jump in and do some Dynasty rookie drafts as well. Maybe a couple in between, but we have a lot of you guys who want your teams reviewed, and it's our job when you want them to be reviewed to review them. So we're going to get into that right now. But I will tell you the ways that you can get a team blueprint. First of all, clarification, we are absolutely slammed right now, not with lives, but with non-lives. And so if your blueprint says in progress and you're like, hey, I want to upgrade my in progress blueprint, if it says in progress, we've already started on it. And so we aren't able to pull it over. However, if you are, there are two ways to get a blueprint, especially tonight. I'm going to show you both of those ways, okay? So we'll go to flockfantasy.com. You can go up here, a la carte. You can buy a live team blueprint. Now, make sure, like I said, if you want to be a live team blueprint, which again, we have spots open for tonight, but you'll have to get it soon because we already have a queue for tonight and we have probably limited spots. So if you want to get yours done tonight on the stream, you're going to have to make sure that you get it soon. But make sure when you check out, it says live team blueprint, because if it says 1.0, it's going to get moved to the in progress. Okay. So make sure it says live team blueprint. The other way to get your team reviewed is to sign up with the annual Motherflocker with code DOMAIN like we did last night. If you sign up during the stream, we can look at one of your teams on the stream, okay? We still do have, of course, our freaking, whatchamacallit, BOGO with the annual membership. So, couldn't remember the name. But how are you, Nathan?
I'm great.
You look
bright.
Better than I've ever. It's not that bright, Nathan. It's not much brighter than what we had it at before.
No, I was just guessing what you were saying.
No, I was going to say you were glowing, but
oh, so it was a light joke.
Well, it was, but I just meant like your skin.
I hope I'm not glowing as much as I was before Tucson.
I mean,
I hope I got some tan.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, let's freaking do this. Oh yeah. Everybody's saying congrats on 25K. Congrats to you. You are subscribed, and we literally couldn't do it without you. So, yeah, let's look at a couple teams here. We'll do a couple rookie drafts, etc. But Tom says she changed her mind and he can't walk into his wedding through the Imperial March or to the Imperial March. So that sucks, man. I'm sorry, Tommy. We'll send you a card or something.
That's tragic.
All right, Miles McCullough is the first one I have tonight. Is that the first one you have?
Yep.
All right, let's rock and also roll with this thing.
All right, so he says, I know I need to go and get a QB3. I'd like to target Geno or Stafford. I want to contend with this team next year with my current plan being go best of value available at 106 or trade out of that spot for the QB3 in a second. I plan to go running back assuming value is there with the later picks. Awesome. So team name is Miles McCullough, right? At quarterback, we have Daniels, Mahomes, and that's it. That's still a 9. That's really good. This is a 10 team. It's still a 9. 10 team super flex PPR. JT, Chase Brown, Trey Benson, and Jalen Wright, Jalen Warren. Okay, cool. So basically JT and Chase Brown, that's like a 5. And then you have Amon-Ra, Nico, Higgins, Odunze, McMillan, Ridley, which is like a 7. It's really solid. And then Hawkinson's a 7 as well. So definitely a contending team here. Looking at your draft capital on this team.
What's the picks?
We've got. He has a number 1 ranked team in the power rankings in his league. 106, 208, 303, and 304.
This team is
Dual
either
QB.
dual elite QB or well-rounded. You say dual elite QB. That's the one we throw up.
Hopefully we're not throwing up.
Not throw up like vomit, but like throw up as in like put up. You know.
Yeah.
Contend, reload. Right. He has his 26 first. He's good to go. So, yeah, let's do some moves here. I think that, okay, so obviously he's got the 106, he needs running back. You hope you get one of Henderson or Judkins there, and I would just take one of those guys. Because your wide receiver room looks pretty good. At that point, when we were within a tier, you could probably try to focus on those guys. I would also go ahead and, it's a 10-team start. Oh, it's a 10-team start 10. I would still down tier from Mahomes. Try to hold Daniels.
And the 10-team odd down tier for Mahomes and hold Daniels.
Yeah, that's where I'm at as well.
Yes, because of the rushing upside of Daniels in a 10 team when the value of quarterbacks already take a little bit of a hit because there's more of them available per team. Those high end guys are actually elevated because they really get a level up on the rest of the field, an extra level up. Chase Brown, thinking about upgrading from him as your RB2. He does have the 106, so hopefully he can land like a Judkins or a Ward there. He said he was looking for a QB3 like a Geno or a Stafford.
I think Geno's a good target for this team. I think,
Yeah.
I mean, again, and let's just look like I want to look at some of the bottom teams in this league. It's a 10 team, so more teams are contending. This guy's very top heavy, and he has McLaurin.
Fingers crossed Travis Hunter falls to you at the 106. That'd be awesome. But really, you're looking at that tier of Henderson, Tet, Hunter, Quinn, Sean, and Ward. Any one of those guys I'm happy with in that range.
Yeah.
Ward is probably the last guy, honestly, because he should go at the 107 with the 10 team format.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I want to move Kincaid too. McMillan's lost all of his value essentially. If you haven't seen it reflected in Keep Trade Cut, I'm not sure if you have. I assume you would, but you could shop him for anything. Honestly, on this team as a contender, I would probably pivot off of Rome. Would you?
I just hate selling
Or would you
Rome.
hold
I'm
him?
just afraid because I'm afraid people are going to. If you can get correct value for him, sure.
Yeah, maybe I'll add that in the comments.
Yeah.
Um,
But sure, let's explore it.
we'll try to do a Chase Brown up tier and using Chase Brown.
I think so
as
too. Try to get
Kincaid.
to Jacobs.
Yeah.
Let me-
You-
and
you
actually, let
can
me
get
just-
higher than that at this point. With
Okay.
his-
Well, you've got. Jacobs is right there.
available.
I think you just
I'll
go
give you a
Jacobs.
target there.
I'd also give him Derrick Henry as a target here. If he can get Derrick Henry as a throw-in on this team, he's a high upside flex option for a contender. Give him Geno as a quarterback target. I think either way. Oh, well,
He already said in the comments he's going to do that.
okay,
so that's a good
then
plan.
Baker as a down tier target from Mahomes, I think is a good one.
Yeah.
And then you've got tight end. Let's give him another depth wide receiver option here. I'm gonna say like I hate the freaking Bears situation right now. Freaking dang it.
Yeah.
Just give him. I mean, just give him.
DK.
Give him. Sure. Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah. Actually, we probably want a bigger player since he's doing it down tier from Mahomes to Baker. We can probably get a bigger wide receiver.
Okay.
AJ Brown.
I'm good with that. Suggestion and comment. Depth isn't super important in this format, so it's important to have guys, but prioritize upside in this format for sure. For sure. And again, with your rookie picks here, with the 106, Judkins, Henderson, Travis Hunter, one of those guys probably going to be following you, and we would take the running backs first in this case. At the 208, you got Bashal Tootin. I would smash him on this team. You've got Jack Besh has been going there. Trey Harris, those are our favorite targets right now at the 208. At the 303, Jake Blue has been going there. You got ETN and Woody Marks. We like those running backs. And then the 304, kind of the same tier of running backs there, so you can kind of take whichever one makes it to you outside of that. But bum, bum, bum. I don't hear the music, and I really don't know what's wrong with it. It's really not working tonight.
Silly.
Well,
you had to redo the whole.
I know, but the music is still in here, it says, and it's just not
Silly.
going, so
Well,
that's all right.
didn't look like the volume was up.
No, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Like, I don't know what happened.
They'll just have to listen to our voices with no background noise
That
so that they can
sucks.
tune us out.
Wait, is it this?
And again, I mean, Derrick Henry being a target for you on this team, like don't be afraid to feel free to target
I don't know what that is.
veteran running backs. You have the value to do it.
It's going now?
If you have a say in who you can get at the 106, which you should, obviously Ward probably should be going at the 107. I would pass up on Ward there. Go get a running back there. Go get one of Henderson, Judkins if they're available. Anyone's going to be helpful on this team, but I think a running back would be best.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, let's make sure we're getting a high production upside wide receiver when down tier from Mahomes.
Yeah, don't down tier too far. But we appreciate you, Miles, if you're watching. I know you were watching yesterday, and I haven't seen you on the stream yet. But if you have any questions, do let us know. You can also find us on the Discord. I know you're already a domain Motherflocker, so we appreciate you, man. And yeah, any questions you got, let us know. Jack is going to be up next. I saw Jack in the comments. Jack said, I also sent a super chat for the second one. Actually, Jack, we started your other one today, and so we aren't going to be able to do that one on the live stream. But we can. I did pull this one over already, and we can go ahead and do this one because we hadn't started it yet. So your other one is unfortunately out of commission for tonight. But you're going to get this one, and hopefully you're here in the chat still. You can ask any questions you've got while we're doing this. But you submitted for a team review, and it's a 10-team Superflex Start 9 PPR. Lamar Scrotum is the name here. That is quite the name. You've got 3 teams in this league that are, in a 10-team Superflex, pretty good. And then you're in the next tier here. And so we'll kind of grade out your position groups here and go from there. And again, you guys can get a team blueprint by signing up for the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN. You sign up tonight. We'll do your team on the stream. So let's do this thing. Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, Dak Prescott in a 10-team even is a 10. Jonathan Taylor, Chuba Hubbard, Travis Etienne, not bad. 4 in a 10-team. Addison, Worthy, Pickens, Bateman, another probably 3. And then Kraft, Goddard. That's going to be 3. Okay. And then you got the this is where it's good. 104, 110, 203, 306, 307, 308, 404, but no 26 first. This, my friend, is a 1-year reload. You got the picks. You've got the double quarterback, but you don't, in my opinion, really have the wide receiver depth to contend this year. Maybe you can get it by moving around your tight ends here. It is a start 90 league. However, when I'm looking at the top teams in this league here that are starting Puka, Amon-Ra, BTJ, Josh Allen, and Laporta and Chase Brown, Joe Burrow, Jahmyr Gibbs, Christian McCaffrey, Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, London, JSN. Malik Neighbors, Nico, you're not getting these teams this year. And so instead of wasting a year trying to contend with them, I would go 1-year reload. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with you there, especially in a 10 team. Like, you have the upside of the 2 quarterbacks, which is really, really nice. But once you down tier from them and move them, like, is it really going to be enough for you to bolster wide receiver to get you to that content? Like, it's really, really close. I think it's a middle of the field rebuild contend scale sort of reload. Like,
yeah.
With the right moves, you could accidentally contend in 2025.
Yes.
But let's be conservative and let's load up on wide receiver a bit, raise that upside.
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put some new music in. I know you guys don't mind the music not being there, but I like the music not being there because I don't want it to be totally silent. It's boring. I don't want to be boring. But, yeah, so we've got again, reload contend to contend is going to be your 3-year outlook here. Let's start giving you some moves to make on your team and also give you some rookie draft strategy as well because I think you'll need that, so.
Yes. I'm getting his rookie capital down.
Okay, cool. See, this one's not playing either. Am I missing something? Begin playing win live. Oh, well, oh no, that's not it. Start playing. What in the world?
Come on, music.
The music's not playing. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess no music tonight. Whatever. You guys get your rush.
So we've got no 26 first next year, and we do have an extra third.
The frick?
So you have an extra first this year, a couple of seconds, but no first next year.
Yeah.
So still a solid grade because you do have the 104.
Yeah, and it sucks. This is why we recommend, like, hey, if you can at all hold your picks in the future, do it because, like, I wish you did have your first this year, to be honest with you, but it's all right.
Yeah, so ideally would love to see a wide receiver go there at the 104. You'll be able to get one of Tet and Hunter. That'll help quite a bit. And then at the 110, same sort of thing. You're just going to have some younger assets. I'll add in the comments, just reinforcing with the right moves this offseason, you could accidentally contend in 2025.
Ooh. Now that's going to work. Okay, that is music. There we go. I want to turn it down a little bit.
Nice.
Boom.
Yeah, top priority is raising production or is raising value upside primarily at wide receiver this offseason.
That's too energetic for right now. Gosh.
Yes.
How do I delete it?
Woo. Okay, time for moves.
Perfect. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay.
JT,
So
you technically can wait to move during the season. You can move Chuba now, though.
yeah.
Now every time I see Travis Etienne, I'm going to think Trevor Etienne because he's more relevant.
Yeah.
Fourth round running back Trevor Etienne is more relevant than his brother.
That sucks.
Isn't that crazy?
That sucks.
Yeah, we'll move off of Chuba, other position. And then we will also do the shopping of the Pickens and the Kraft.
I would also
and
just-
we'll down tier from one of our
Yes,
QBs.
there you go. That-
Probably Hurts.
Yeah. Honestly, just trade. You wouldn't be that worse off downturning to a wide receiver there.
No, not at all. So let's give him a bunch of wide receiver targets here.
Yeah.
Plus 26
Let's go London Garrett Wilson. 2 top end targets. A little bit lower here. We'll go. Let's go rookies. Well, no, he's not drafted yet.
He's not drafted yet.
Those rookies, I can't wait till everybody drafts. Let's see.
I know.
It's gonna be nice, man.
It'll be nice to see them all.
Yeah. What do you think?
Olive.
Yeah, that's a good one. Buy low.
Yes. He
Oh,
remains
sure.
a buy low after the Shuck pick.
Yeah.
Because no one cares about the Shuck pick and thinks it's relevant until he's starting.
Yeah.
Which is likely since Derek Carr is hurted.
Yeah, he's heard it.
Is the music there?
I'm checking it right now. Keep going.
We are on a 90-second delay. So
Yeah, no, this is when I'll make sure.
okay, and then last comment for this team. Again, reminder, we're having you move off of Chuba for another position. Jalen Hurts down tier, George Pickens, Tucker Kraft pivot, Drake London, Garrett Wilson, Olave, 26 rookie picks as your targets. I'll just add down tier targets for Hurts. QB down tier targets for Hurts include Herbert, Purdy, Baker, those types of guys. You can look for Caleb or Mahomes if you want to. They're just going to be a little more expensive. And if you want to get a bigger name wide receiver on top of a quarterback, you're going to be better off getting one of those lower end QB options. It's still insulated. You have Dak as well on this team. So, like, I have no issue with your quarterback room.
No.
I mean, you're probably one of the best quarterback rooms in your league right now with the 2 rushing upside guys. But as a reload, want to prioritize wide receiver this offseason. And then I'll just add in the comments, plan to move JT during the season if you're building for 2026.
Yeah. Okay, so Jack, we're taking a year to. I want to see if I saw Jack earlier. I don't know if I saw him again. Jack. I haven't seen him. Jack, if you have any questions when you're watching this earlier, let us know. But we appreciate you, and we'll send this over to you here in the next 24 hours so you have it. But yeah, the other one we're already working on, so we'll have that to you in the next couple days as well. So we got all the peeps here. Rain Poncho's here. He's getting a blueprint today. Sharky's here. Cash Award, a.k.a. Chris, a.k.a. Glaze, a.k.a. Donut. Yeah, Eric is here. What's up, Eric? Ryan's here. James is here. Jeremy says, got a question. I'll get you back to you on Discord so we don't have to do that right now. Muffin Eater's got a team review coming today. FF Rye Bread is one of our best friends, and we just saw him. Jimmy likes the no music. P-Dunk says he's only here for the music. So, again, we appreciate you guys jumping in. Again, if you guys want to get a team blueprint on the stream tonight, you can do that. Again, there are 2 ways to do it. Follow the a la carte link and make sure you upgrade to a live team blueprint when you check out. Or if you sign up with the annual Motherflocker with code domain, you get not 1, but 2 blueprints, and one of them we will do live for you tonight on the stream. So you can do that following the link that I just posted in the comments. All right, Jack, we appreciate you.
We got a couple trade questions.
Yeah, let's answer the trade questions real quick. Good call. Trade question from Tibby. Tibby's got a trade question. 1 QB, 10 team start date. No, not 1 team QB. No, this is a 1 QB, 12 team start date. Olave or the 112 in an early second. At this point, do we have any comments on that one? What the early second is?
Let me check. I have to refresh. No comments.
All right, what are you doing here? Picks. I'm fine trading Olave for that.
I'm fine with that.
Let's just do it. Just take it. I'm fine with the price. And then Ken Key. Let's see, the 105, the 110, or the 102. You're basically up tiering here. 10 team start 10. Its upside is everything. Let's look at his team.
It's a mid-third, not a late second. I'd likely take Hampton with the 102 if I got
And it's the
this
Kinkertons,
deal.
I'm assuming. Kenkertons.
Okay, in a 10 team, I don't mind
you
this
do
deal
this.
at all.
You do this. With this team, you do it.
Now, you're looking at like essentially Hampton or Henderson Harvey at the 105 and 110.
Yeah.
So I think it's pretty close. I think it's a fair deal.
Yeah. Sharky says I'm drafting at 8. What do we think it's worth it? So he'd be sending the 101 for the 104 and Lad. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Do that.
I'm doing that all day. It's a 1 QB 12 team start 10. Sharky, you got to do that, man.
Easy, please and thank you.
Who else is here? Grant's here, Toast is here, Caliber's here, Pinch is here. What's up, boys? Good to see you. We appreciate you guys.
Ant. We got your live blueprints.
I did get
man.
Ant. Stingy Ant, a.k.a. Stingy Ant.
Stingy.
The world may never know if he is the Stingy Ant or not. G.H. Barker, you are up next. Let us know if you're here. But let's keep it going. We're going to get some team blueprints, some rookie draft blueprints. Again, you do get this rookie draft blueprint right here with all the team blueprints that come tonight, and it is BOGO. So if you buy the annual Motherflocker with code domain, you get 2 of these with the blueprint. I mean, it's a lot. But Fields of Screams is a 1 QB, 10 team start 8 half PPR non-tight end premium league, and we're looking at Fields of Screams as 5th in this league. Let's grade out your position group. So again, 1 QB, 10 team start 8. Prescott, Anthony Richardson, probably a 2. Buck Irving, Trey Benson, Tyjae Spears, probably a 3, if that. I'll give it a 3. Marv, Worthy, Coleman, McMillan, probably a 4.
Is this a 10 team or a 12 team?
This is a 10 team.
Probably a 3.
Yeah. And then John is a 1.
Yeah.
Lots of draft capital, though, so let's cover that.
Hello, futurist value.
Really?
Maybe hard rebuild.
Yeah, that's where I'm
This
thinking.
is kind of like the team we did yesterday, the manual. That was like, it had a couple of players, but wasn't locked in enough.
And we
QB.
gave that one a hard rebuild.
Yeah, we'll go hard rebuild.
Yeah, I think we'd be conservative with this one. Give you a hard rebuild archetype. And again, your 3-year outlook here
conservative
is going to be rebuild contend. So a hard rebuild basically puts you in a 2-year rebuild, and it's going to affect how we're drafting with your picks as well, and also what we're doing with your rookie picks in your rookie draft. So we'll talk about all of that. Let's start with your rostered players, though. I would move Anthony Richardson while he has any value. Bye-bye. I would move Bucky Irving for a wide receiver straight up. Bye-bye. I would also pivot.
Down tier from the 102.
And that's the yes, that's a better one. I would also shop McMillan, but I don't think he has value anymore.
No.
Man, that was such an easy, good trade, Sharky. That was such an easy. You traded away Jacoby. I'm surprised. That was such an easy sell.
McMillan wasn't super easy, honestly, in the early offseason because we didn't expect Godwin to be re-signed.
True.
And then once they re-signed Godwin, he had lost enough value where it was like, hey, if you want to just hold him for one more year until Evans is out, I honestly that was a really tough one to evaluate. If you guys held McMillan through this, I don't blame you, really.
No.
We ended up just missing out. I don't think anyone expected Igbuka to go to Tampa.
Although, no, I mean, but we definitely were telling people to pivot.
We're telling contenders to pivot off.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes. Like, that was always one where we saw on a contending team, and it was easy because we were like, okay, that's a pivot option. That's what I was saying. Like, I miss those days because now it doesn't really mean anything if you pivot from them.
Nope.
All right, I'm doing this again. I'm freaking out without the music. I feel like we're naked right now.
You know what? Like, one of the best things I would do right now on a team.
I did not know where you were going with that.
What?
Well, I just was talking about
what did you think
naked, and you were like, you want to know one of the best things that I would do with this team. I was like, oh my god. I just didn't know how our comments were gonna flow together. But
okay. Well, I was going to talk about if your rookie draft has already happened and you have Anthony Richardson, why don't you just move AR for Dart? Easy. Totally move AR for Dart.
Ooh, Nathan.
Definitely something I would do. What?
There it is. We got it back.
Oh, I saw Upside Down. I was like, Upside Down.
Right. Play Jack Johnson in the background. It's domain vibes. All right, let us know if the music's okay. The volume, at least. So.
Yes.
Because I want to listen to music.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. The vibes are back now. You can't review teams without the freaking Epidemic Sounds, whatever this song is called.
Yeah. So let me list out these picks.
Okay.
You list out some moves.
Okay.
Bucky, AR, rookie pick 102 down tier.
Okay, so the Bucky one, like, it just depends on how high your league values Bucky, right? Let me just look and see where Bucky's being valued post-draft. I don't think any lower. He's going next to, oh, gosh. How is Tab McMillan next to him? Ugh. But even if you can get T. Higgins, like, I'm good with T. Higgins. Try to get to Garrett Wilson. Let's put Garrett Wilson as a target.
G. Will is one of our favorite targets.
Honestly, you need a down tier from the 102 first, though.
Yes.
I want to give him JSN and Garrett Wilson here. Let's go ahead and just look like
Hello, Jackson.
with an X.
Garrett.
Rasheed Rice. Sorry, can we do Rasheed Rice and Garrett Wilson?
Yes.
That's more affordable, and I feel like he could do that.
Rashi.
Rashi.
Okay, QB target. I was gonna give him Dart, but he hasn't drafted yet.
Dart's gonna be a big one for us.
I was like, pivot off of AR and go get Dart.
What do you think?
Just kidding. Don't do that.
Don't
listen to me. There's a joke.
So you know about the Shador prank call stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I've also I know all about the memes that are going crazy.
You saw what I sent here, right?
The Falcons GM.
It's the
son.
Yeah.
Yes. And he had to publicly apologize.
Did you see the video of the prank call?
No.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Maybe I'm a terrible person, and if you told me I was, I probably am.
Did you think it was hilarious?
I thought it was so freaking funny. Everybody ran over to him. I don't know. I'm a terrible, awful person. That's the problem. Is I'm the worst. But yeah, no, it was Mr. Guy's son, so that sucks.
That is awkward.
But the memes are really funny.
All right, so on this team at the 102, obviously that's Hampton. So on this team, we're totally okay with you down tiering there and just getting the extra value because Hampton's already going to be valued so highly as he should be. 106, you're going to be in that tier of in a 1 QB, Tet, Hunter, Quinshawn, and Henderson. Would love it if Tet fell to you at the 106 or even Hunter, one of those guys. Prioritize a wide receiver if they're available there. 107 is going to be a tier of its own, like Caleb Johnson. And then the 205, you're looking at Scattaboo, Higgins, Burden, those types of guys.
Shouldn't
you could even consider down tiering from the 107
because it's a 1 QB. I see. I'm an idiot. Okay. Huh?
On top of them tiers.
That was creepy.
I honestly, I'll add this in the rookie draft blueprint. I would explore down tiers from the 107 to the 108, 201 range.
Because at that point you can get back because you don't need the running back, and you can get back in that tier and get a Buka or Dart later.
Or Warren,
that's honestly a really good move for this team. I would try your absolute best here, GH Barker, to down tier there from the 107. So where's GH Barker?
Is this a 10 team? Oh, it is. Ooh. So that's like the 108, 109, 110, 201, 202 technically. But
Mason says they could have made it funnier. Yeah, I mean they could have, but it was more the reaction from everybody sprinting over. It reminds me of a movie scene, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, you're right. You could tell they were not funny teenagers, but
you want to go with a QB target for this team? That would be a 4.
Nah, it wasn't funny. It was lame. Damn. Yeah, I know. I told you I'm just a jerk, but I thought, yeah, I know.
2026 rookie picks. Hey, a lot of people are very defensive for.
No, I get it. I knew people would say I
realize Shador's
I knew people would say I was an a-hole for that, but
you realize Shador's.
Yeah.
I saw
because Shador's never done anything publicly, socially, to rile people up.
I saw some article alert today that was the new era of Prime has begun. I'm like, he's a 4th string quarterback.
Yeah.
There's no era.
They did it to
There's no era.
They did it to Tyler Warren too. Yeah, I mean it's still,
yeah. I did hear that.
There's no video.
Less funny for Warren because he was actually a top 15 pick.
I think it's just as funny. But Trump endorsed the tush push. Now we're not going to get political here, but if the tush push is a political issue, then what are we going to do on this channel?
The Bears still suck.
That was awesome, dude. All right. Good on this one.
Garrett Wilson, Rasheed Rice, 26.
Yeah, rookie. Want
to give him a QB target if he can go for one an affordable guy. Oh, wait, no, this is 1 QB.
Just give him JSN. Oh. Just load up on the receivers.
Oh, this is the 1 QB.
Oh, there he is. What's up, Grant?
So AR is not going to be worth anything here since this is a 1 QB.
Yeah. I'm going to make sure Grant didn't have any questions.
So I will put
he did say here earlier. Sorry, I'm an idiot, Grant.
It's like a down tier. So Bucky Irving, other position, rookie pick 107 down tier, rookie pick 102 down tier. And then, yeah, JSN, Garrett Wilson, Rashee Rice, 26 rookie picks. You go for Olave, too, for like a lower range.
So again, just loading up on wide receiver here, down tiering from your picks if you can, and then you should be good to go.
This is a. Oh yeah, we went hard reboot for this team.
Yeah, we did.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's smart.
Actually, it makes it closer because it's 1 QB, but still, you can sort of
Yeah, build around wide receiver and draft picks here.
Capital F. No, not Z.
Focus.
This is a focus. I would clear out running back entirely outside of your rookie draft. We want to avoid the volatility.
Hello, Old Domain Mac Studio. Got it. Thank you.
What'd you airdrop?
Graphic.
Hello, graphic.
Hello,
Hello.
Nathan.
Oh, he said hi back to me. That was really nice.
That's weird.
Yeah, very weird. Okay. Let us know if you have any questions on that one, man. Garrett Wilson, Rashee Rice, Olave, 26 rookie picks. Just giving you as many wide receiver targets as we can, really, for this team.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Grant, we appreciate you, man. Yeah, hopefully this makes
Hopefully
sense. Hopefully
you can compete in 2026.
I'm
We're hopeful.
Yeah, I'm hopeful as well. So it should be good just listening. All right, Grant, we appreciate you, man. Anything you need, let us know, as always. But you can always DM us about this team. Any follow-up questions you have, we'll send the blueprint over to you here in the next day. Master P, let us know if you're here in the comments. I know you bought last night, and so you are in the queue. And again, right now, if you want to get your team reviewed on this stream, it says live draft. It says Thursday and Friday only, but we extended it. So 2 free blueprints to the annual Motherflocker membership. And if you sign up right now, we'll do 1 on the stream. So maybe tomorrow, depending on how many we get. But we have some spots for tonight. Faux show. Okay, Master P, you are up, my friend. That's what I am when I drink a lot of water.
Got a trade from Bajords.
Oh, good old Bajords.
Bath Mats. We got a 2.0 from him.
And then that one probably, we'll check if that was sign up. But
Who's checking?
Me.
Is Tom checking?
Tom's supposed to, yeah.
Tom!
I'm assuming he left it in there because, you know. But
did you tell him to mark
you
it?
want to ask about? Yes, I did, but I'll tell him again. You want to do Bath Mat? Hey, that's who it is, right? Bath Mat. If you're watching, you bought a 2.0. The 2.0s we do off screen. If you want the live one, that's totally fine. We can do a live 1.0 for you. Or if you want the 2.0, we can move it over and we can do the 2.0 for you. Totally up to you, but just let us know in the comments if you're here. And by the way, when you go to the link, the bit.ly, again, you've got options here. The 2 free blueprints right now, the special that ends this week, and then also the a la carte. If you already remember, you can also make sure it says live when you check out. Master P, team name Joe. I love it. And holy crap. Is that Doge? That's Doge right there. I don't know if you guys can see that. His profile picture. I'm trying to get ready for the rookie draft. No one's been wanting to trade any of my QBs for anything reasonable. Not sure if I'll be able to contend this year. Interesting. Also looks like I only received 1 blueprint when I signed up. Thanks for the help. You guys rock. Yeah, you probably got that, but today we're going through and doing this. So, all right, Team Joe here. It's a super flex, another 10 team. Y'all 10 teamers are showing out strong the last couple weeks. 10 team start 10 PPR, non-tight end premium. Let's start by grading out your position groups here. And a 10 team super flex.
Did you do a call out for Bath Mat?
Yep. May, Purdy, Love, Young. I mean, the depth alone there with May and Purdy and Love gets you to a 9. Benson Brooks is a 1 at this point. Jefferson, Lamb, Wilson, Waddle, Downs, Debo, Coker. It's having Jefferson, Lamb, and Wilson still, I think, gets you to a 9.
Oh wait, he has Waddle and Downs too.
Yeah, I think he's a 9.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then Hawkinson's a 7. This is a wide receiver factory probably, and I'm definitely going to give you contend because you can move your quarterbacks around here. We're going to make some moves starting at quarterback, and I think you're going to be good to go. So we're going to do contend. You have the 102. Oh yeah, you're heavily contending. I lied. I'm an idiot. He's got the 102, 106. So you'll get Hampton and Travion or Judkins probably. Yeah, you're going to be freaking chilling, dude.
You'll be fine.
This is a good team. He has his 26 first still as
He'll
well.
be fine.
So,
Oh, wait, this is a 10 team?
yes.
Oh, I think I go 8 at QB.
There's Master P. What's up, buddy?
I think I'll go 8 at QB since it's a 10 team. Because we'll want to up tier.
You go 8 where?
And get a
At
rushing
QB?
guy. Yeah, because it's a 10 team.
I just figured because of the depth, but I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna split hairs. You're the master.
Yep, first move is up tiering from those QBs. Hello,
Well-
Jordan Love.
Well, hold on. Why don't you just move Love and Bryce Young for different positions altogether,
I mean, yeah, we could do that too.
or up tier from them to a different position? Because you could. Okay, there's multiple things going on here. You definitely need to pivot from May and my. Well, do you after the rookie draft? We got some good stuff there. Do you still pivot from May?
Here's what you could also do. We can hold May.
Okay.
Here's what we would also do. We can move Love for another position entirely, and then we can take Purdy and Bryce Young and up tier. Other moves. Waddle, Downs, Debo. I don't want any of them in this format. 102, 106. Man, your boy is all over the place. Did you archetype it? You did archetype.
I did archetype.
Hello, wide receiver.
Yeah, he's a wide receiver factory.
209, 302, 308. Good. And then 409. No. Okay. So Jordan Love, Bryce Young, other position for both of those guys. I'll add in the comments. Get a cheap QB3 like Gino or Stafford after moving Love and Bryce. For whatever reason, I almost spelled Bryce with an I. 'Cause I'm an idiot.
It's kind of scary.
I didn't do it, though. I didn't hit the I. I just thought about it in my brain. It was a fleeting thought. I think we're going to go a lot of running back targets for this team. You're obviously going to get running backs in the draft, but your wide receivers are so set, I may only give you like one wide receiver target.
John said he just signed up and good luck. Hey, we don't need it, buddy. We got you, dude. Appreciate it, man. He said, my league mates seem to hate my QBs, that or they're trying to gatekeep me. That's really interesting because he did say that in the comments. I saw that, but it's what you have to do. And so I think we're going to put it on here and just say patience, young Padawan, because
Yes.
now I'm not speaking down to you, by the way. That was just a Star Wars joke. Because that really is like the number one thing you need to do with your team.
Yes, for sure. Quick question from Tyler Allen. What's the difference between the 2.0 and live? So the live blueprint is just it's a 1.0, but we do that review on a live stream. 2.0s we don't review live. We do those like normal in the background, and we spend a lot more time on those, so we can't really do them live. And those ones, again, you can purchase those whenever you want. We just have to do those off camera. And then still in to buy a live blueprint from Peril Like White. Yes, sir. Just follow that link and we'll be able to get you one.
Yep.
And then was there one other question that I missed? I thought I saw one. Have we heard anything from the 2.0 purchase?
I need to check on that. So.
Okay, cool. So our third move after moving, Jordan Love, Bryce Young, other position. We're going to shop Waddle, Downs, and Debo. I think every single one of them, and just go for a higher upside. And then I'll add in the comments here. Depth is less important in a 10 team. So don't be afraid to up tier once or twice. We're going to give you a ton of running back targets here, and then I'll give you a wide receiver target as well. I'll just knock out the wide receiver targets. DK is a good target. then an up tier from Downs Debo. Basically guys that you can just plug and play when JJ, CD, and Garrett Wilson are like on buys and stuffs. But Ayuk is not a bad target either. Can go for him. Running backs.
I mean, outside of the ones he's going to get in the rookie draft, you're talking about probably running back 3s here. So JT, Kyron are like your upside running backs. And then I would give him some. Yeah, let's give him the depth wide receivers.
And Love. Yeah, DK and Ayuk. So JT, Jacobs, DK, and Ayuk as options for you here. Running back and wide receiver. Hopefully that helps out quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, right now, I would hold both of your rookie picks, the 102 and the 106. I think you're going to end up with pretty solid options there.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, targeting all running backs in the 3rd round of your rookie draft, definitely something we want to do. We're going to have a ton of rookie running back targets in that range.
Yeah.
A ton of them. This is the year of the running back. And then, I think any final comments for this team?
Time
to invest in running back.
And another comment I would have for you, Master P, is just be patient with your QBs. Again, like I mentioned, like do keep in mind, even though the rookie draft is happening now, we've got 5 months before we have to start players. So 4 months. How many months? May, June, July, August. So 4 months. We have 4 full months now. That's getting closer. We honestly made it to the draft, and honestly, the period between like the NFL season ending and the draft is kind of the tough period. So.
Yep, patience is key when you're making deals like this. Time is on your side because you have a lot of value on this team. All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions.
Yeah.
Follow-ups, any of that stuff.
We appreciate you. Team Takeover says, people pay for this? They pay people to say you have 4 QBs and 0 running backs, trade away quarterback, running back, other position. I have a bridge for sale over some nice concrete. I'm not going to lie, Team Takeover, I wouldn't buy your bridge. Yes, people do pay for it, by the way. But not because, again, it's not because they can't figure out how to make their own moves. It's because they want to hear from us. It's entertainment. And they're all the best, by the way. Pick in the Platinum League. We do need a pick in that league. We're in the 3rd. It's the 3-2. We have a trade.
Team Takeover, we're also selling like blueprints with this. Like we're not just talking and doing nothing about it. Like,
oh, this is where I want to.
Hey,
this is where I want to freaking take Ferguson. You can see if there's anybody else.
Is Ferguson there?
Yes, he's there.
The only other guys I would entertain, it's not even worth looking at wide receivers anymore. Only other guy I would consider is your choice of. Yeah, only other guys that are close are Jordan James and Giddens.
Warrior says, check your Discord DMs.
Yeah, it's James or Giddens or Ferguson.
Warrior said, the best team in my league wants the 102. He's offering the 104 plus. I presented him with this, but he's emotionally attached to neighbors. Would you do Ladd or A.J. Brown in the 102 for Lamb in the 104 instead of just being stick and pick, Genty being that I need running back? Would you do Ladd or A.J. Brown and the 102 for Lamb? No, I would just hold. I would stick and pick Warrior King. I don't think you need to make this trade. I like the trade you got offered, but yeah, no, I would just hold here, man. We appreciate you, dude. All right, Rhino Dynasty. Thanks, Master P. We appreciate you a ton, man. If you have any questions, let us know. Yeah, team is stacked, but would love to hear what moves that you would make. Yeah, absolutely, man. We appreciate it. And thanks for supporting the channel. Again, there is also that aspect of it. You guys fund this operation, and it helps us make better content. So, TaylorMade is the team name here. Holy butt cheek on a stick. Look at this. Nathan, We might be at all 10s.
We'll see.
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
What's the blue one?
That is running back.
Oh no, we might not be there.
Well,
with
that still
running back.
looks like the second best in the league.
It does look like the second best in the league. I traded Caleb in the 303 for the 101. My 27 draft picks are 2 firsts and 1 second. I'm wanting to trade up for a second top 6 running back. I'm hoping a third will fall to the 204. Almost certain they'll be gone like then. Most likely picks to trade up to our 4, 6, and 10. Open to all options. Who should I target with my seconds as well?
He has other comments here also. So he says, a team is stacked, 2 champs in 3 straight appearances. I feel like there are a couple teams that could easily rival mine, so I don't think the points difference in the league is as bad as it seems, with me going around 65K, next person close to 30K. Another comment is, what running backs, tight ends should I target to trade for or take in the draft? So running backs, tight ends.
Okay, let's grade this team. I'll do the honors here. You have Jaden Daniels, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, and Drake May. It's a 9. You have Jahmyr Gibbs alone, so just Gibbs is what he has, which is Gibbs is just a 5, right?
What?
And a 10 team?
10. We'll go 4. We usually do 4.
By the way, I just wanted to see how many people get triggered before I change it. That's a 10. That's the best QB room I've ever seen. Jefferson, Lamb, 10.
Holy QBs.
And then 10.
Ooh, nice. And the picks. Oh my gosh, you're gonna go from like a 4 to an 8 with the 101, dude. You're gonna get Genty.
Congrats, man. You get an elite value medal. You know your team is stacked. Man, I love this. This is awesome.
Wait. He has Tracy on the team. Go to the 204. Okay, get Scatterboo.
Get Scatterboo and you're good to go, man.
Get Scatterboo with one of your seconds, please.
Yeah. just draft Genty, Scatterboo, and Tootin, and you've got an 8 at running back, and you're real close to a 10 there. All 10s. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna see.
These teams are fun.
If people got trolled by my thing. Why do you need a team review? You don't need a team review. Nobody needs a team review. You should get a team review because, number one, it's a lot of fun to hear other people talk about your Dynasty team, which is why I got a team review when I was playing Dynasty from my favorite creator. And number two, it helps support the channel. And not to mention, the team review is just something you get free. The membership with all the site tools and stuff and the exclusive content, the trade calculator, the Discord community, honestly, that's a much better product, and the team review comes free with it. That's really how you should look at it. But all right, so elite value. Congratulations, Rhino Dynasty. You've done well here, and you're one of our newest members. I'm really excited to have you. It seems like you're killing it. It's a start 90 total, so it's a shallow league. And let's try to. I mean, this is easy. You just move Mahomes and May for a running back, a wide receiver.
At this point, I would probably just move one of them, and then just have the luxury of having one of those backup QBs that's super secure. Do
you just move like JSN and AJ Brown for Jamar Chase? I would just give him Jamar Chase.
Yes. So
there are like 3 targets for this team.
JSN Odunze. I think I'd hold AJ Brown right now, actually. But really, it doesn't matter. Like, you just up tier from any of those lower end guys, and yeah, you go get Chase.
So we're trading May. What running back can we get there?
A really good one.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I would trade May plus a piece to get Bijan.
Let's get some upside. Flex cheap depth here.
I'll give you Saquon as a target also.
Yeah, let's also look at the bottom teams here.
Hello, Saquon. Hello, Chase.
We could give him Brian Robinson. Dwayne H. and Josh Jacobs are down here. I want Derrick Henry as a target, please. I like, and then Saquon and Chris McCaffrey. So one of those guys. So give him Jamar Chase.
Ooh, Benson and Roshan has value now.
Just package all your crap together.
Roshan Johnston. Coker. Right. All those guys, just up tier.
Avery, who is your favorite creator? Who wants to guess who my favorite creator was?
Who did you say target, by the way?
Saquon. I would put Derrick Henry. Just get him in as a throw in with the Saquon deal.
What about the McCaffreys?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He's on the Saquon team, actually.
Yes.
And then Chase, and then another elite. Puka.
Yes. Pukala.
There are only so many targets we can give you here. Like, you've almost perfected this.
Comment number 1 on this team: get the best players at every position when you're already close to that.
Oh, I knew you weren't dissing us, Nolan. I was genuinely answering your question. Like, I was trying to give you a reason to get one. The bridge building guy, he was definitely trying to display. I don't care. I want to troll him back. Like, what's the point of having trolls if you can't troll him back? Multiple. Who is your favorite creator? Which other non-domain flock creator do you guys find yourselves agreeing with the most? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. We have very little time to watch other content. We are swamped. Yeah. But a ton of guys outside of flock put out really good stuff. So
yes, I mean we work together with a ton of them too. So
yeah. All right.
I don't know though. I mean, we did some team reviews with Corey, and Corey was like, "Nah."
No, Corey's definitely no. We don't find ourselves agreeing a whole lot. Some things we do. But, hey, did you decide who you want to take here before we auto pick?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Me.
You. It's our team.
Oh, our team. Where are we? Who do we have on this team? No, but like, who do we have on this team?
It's right there. Wait, it's the stupid team.
Oh, there it is.
It's the awful team.
Okay. Holy quarterbacks, they are awful. Oh yeah, because we down-tiered from Herbert.
I got Dart this morning. I drafted it without asking you.
Yes, that's fine. Good wide receiver room.
KG44, yes, sir, we got you. You're in progress. We've already started the prep work for it. So
okay, that's what I was wondering. I forgot that we moved off Hawk. Is Fergie available here?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I was.
So I would probably go him.
Yay.
If it weren't for, let me double check.
There's nobody else here I like.
Some of these guys are down the board. Okay, we're fine here.
I looked and I saw, and I like Fergie.
Do we have any other thirds? And yeah, no, Ferguson's probably the pick.
We don't have any more thirds. This is
cool.
It. So we also have Ramondre for a third in our inbox.
Take it. The third.
No, I'm saying we'd be sending away our third.
Oh yeah. No.
All right, Ferguson's ours. Boom.
Okay, so Saquon, CMC, Jamar Chase, Puka.
This team is insane.
Yeah. Make a couple more comments while I put the draft capital in.
Yeah. You already said that. Feel free to move all of your future draft capital. Oh my gosh. Actually, never mind. Hold this 26 first down here.
Okay. Hold your 26 first.
You have no reason to trade it at this point, and that guy, it's going to be a top 3 pick. You can just keep continuing to build elite value teams. So, why does it feel like my mic is dented? Does your mic feel like that?
Where?
Right here on the side.
Well, take off the little cushy.
It's not letting.
Oh.
Is yours?
Nope. I don't think so.
Here, let me feel this.
It does not dent.
Dude, mine got dented.
No.
Yeah, it did. I can feel it. That sucks.
I hope the audio isn't hurted.
Check. I mean, I think it probably sounds normal. They would tell us, but that sucks,
tragic.
dude.
Okay,
You can't see it though.
We learned our lessons. We're gonna have to box.
Yes, we did. Okay.
Gonna have to box them. Okay, and then last but not least, you have the value to up tier wherever you want.
Yeah, so just focus on up tiers. You don't need down tiers on this team. Contrary to popular belief, we don't always recommend down tiers.
No, we do not. Not when you have value like this.
No, we don't.
Not like this.
Cliff says, I purchased a blueprint. Can you take a look at mine? If you purchase one and it doesn't say in progress, it should be in here. But if you purchase an offline one, we've probably already started it. So it depends on if you purchased during the stream or if you purchased a live blueprint. So we appreciate you, man. Gator guy. I don't see you on here.
Get Scatterboo on this team. I also reinforced it in the rookie draft blueprint. Get him on your team.
Gator guy. I think
just because you have Tracy.
I think we already started yours. Oh yeah, yours was a. Oh, that's weird. Yours was a 1.0, but you paid extra for it.
Wait, Gator guy.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Did he do a live yesterday?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, everybody's saying it's your birthday. Is it really your birthday?
No, it's no, guys, it is not my birthday.
Aaron says it might be the greatest team he's ever seen. I'm kind of with Aaron on this one. This is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Like you've got 12s, 13s at quarterback and wide receiver, so it makes up for the 4.
Gator guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'll find him. But all right, Rhino, we appreciate you. Good team, man. And again, it's just all about making it better. So Y'all were lower on Harvey before the draft, and his Baker was much lower. Is it just the draft capital? Yes.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, the draft capital elevated his bakery score higher than what we didn't expect him to get that draft capital, but once he got it, elevated his score into a better tier with better hit rates, which makes us more comfortable taking him there. He's in a tier, like, remember when James Cook went in the second round and that was like not super popular for a lot of people? He's a tier above like where James Cook was graded even with second round DC. And James Cook, obviously, you know where that's turned out. Some other guys that got day 2 draft capital that were unexpected in recent years. Who went in the second round recently that we were low on? I forget. I don't think H-Chan had a super high like draft capital or had a super high bakery score either with third round DC.
No, he was the third highest. Third round or second highest third round guy.
Second highest third.
So
round
he had good for third. For third.
Good stuff. Okay.
All right, real quick while we get some things sorted out here, let's jump over. I've got a mock draft loaded. You guys are jumping in right now, and we're gonna do a rookie mock. So this will be a quick mock, 30-second timer. We'll do this. We'll go back to team reviews. Let's see how this is going. It says in progress. Yes, and we already started it, my friends. So we won't be doing yours tonight, but we are working on it. We have a lot right now, guys.
We have done like only 10 teams tonight. Isn't that crazy?
What do you mean?
Only 10 team leagues.
I know, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Like, I don't know if we've had we've done 5 straight 10.
I don't know if we've had one. So jump in, peeps, if you wanna draft.
Hello, draft. Hello.
Jump in, frickers. There's 200,000 of you watching.
200,000 over 100,000. Actually, over less than that. You know what I mean.
And yes, it's on a delay. When you start drafting, you're going to realize it's delayed, and that's how we run it. So, small delay. I really thought you guys would jump in faster than this. I don't know what's happening. Maybe you're not. Maybe it's because I don't know. Making me regret it.
Regerts.
I don't understand. There are 300 people.
Well, hey, you just dropped it, didn't you?
No, I dropped it like a minute and a half ago.
90 seconds ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's Nick's birthday. We should start calling Nathan Nick. That's really funny. Who, me?
That's going to keep going.
Yeah, you.
I thought you said Nick. I thought you were talking to someone in the comments. Everyone else
no,
agreed with me.
No, not everyone else thought so.
A lot of else.
Some else.
I've taken Noah Arroyo, and I'm in the late third at this point.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll take an Arroyo.
I would definitely take an Arroyo. I would grab at least one of those guys each.
Who's available to me here? Woody Marks is the only other intriguing guy.
There we go. Now people are jumping in. Hello.
I'll take Arroyo.
One more.
Maybe I should take Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard technically has as good of a chance of hitting as Shador does.
There we go. Hey, look, there's Joe. We just did a team review for Joe.
Historically speaking.
All right, let's knock one of these out real quick. We'll get our...
On the clock in blue.
Me?
Yes.
Thanks. Did you just snipe me from Arroyo? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, well, yeah. I'll show it to you later.
Okay. This is the perfect time for Jaboy to go get water. Do you need a drink?
No. I've got one.
Are you famished?
So I'm good.
Famished is food, not drink.
Yeah.
Do you thirst for drink?
I'm good.
Okay.
Should I take... Oh. Somebody wanted...
Cliff said, thanks. No. Should I come back tomorrow, or did I purchase a non-live?
You purchased a non-live one, so it will send it to you over on the site when it's ready for you. We appreciate you, man. Okay, Genty, then Hunter Hampton here. Again, the Hunter Hampton thing is interesting to me because I keep seeing him in real money drafts go a lot lower than this. Then McMillan, and then you got Henderson, Ward, Johnson before Judkins, and then Tyler Warren off the board. Okay, very good. I don't want to touch any of the wide receivers in this year's draft class. I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock in one of my leagues at the 312. I'm gonna take Harold Fannin here. Gadsden's not a bad pick. Where was he? He was 165th. Fannin was 67th. I'm gonna take Fannin. I don't know who else to take here. I got Scatterboo in this draft earlier. And then Golden and Igbuka. And then RJ Harvey. Good pick with Harvey. Harvey's one of the best picks in the draft. Thoughts on Isaac Tesla? They gave up a lot for him, but like I don't think it was a good pick at all. And my guess is they'd trade up a lot for like a culture fit or something because he's not going to be productive from a fantasy perspective at all. I haven't drafted a single one and I won't. Nick Finn. That sounds like somebody saying Mixon with a, or Nixon with a lisp. Nick Finn. Trying to down tier from Mahomes, who should I target? I would try to down tier to like Justin Herbert. Are y'all doing the 250 league tonight? We are not doing the 250 league tonight. We are doing the 250 league on a video, actually. So it's not going to be on a live stream. We're going to draft it, and it's going to make it be its own whole entire production. So, okay, so Scatterboo at the 2-1, that's generous, but I don't hate it. Dart 2-2 is a good value. Loveland 2-3 is the best value of this draft, and then Luther Burden at the 2-4.
Scatterboo at the 201's a little wee bit high.
Could end up paying off.
Wee bit high.
Could end up paying off.
Could. I don't know if I've ever seen a fourth-round running back in the history of fourth-rounders go that high.
Yeah.
At running back. At wide receiver, I saw Tez Johnson go that high last year. Not Tez Johnson. Troy Franklin. Saw Troy Franklin go that high last year. Remember that? Remember that trend?
Paris says, just bought the annual. Not sure if I did it right in order to get the live blueprint. You just have to submit now. So if you bought it, I'm sure we got it. Let me double check.
Oh, that hurt.
I'll just double check for you. But
pinch the crap out of my finger.
You'll just have to submit on the Flock site. Top right corner, there's an orange button. It's personalized advice, and press team review, and you'll be good. Yeah, I see that you got it, and you just need to submit your team now. So you can. I'll just show you here real quick. Oh, my Stream Deck freaking fricked me. There we go. I'll show you here real quick.
Hello, Stream Deck.
Flock site, top right corner here, Piro, and then or Pero, and then team review, and you'll link your team and submit it to us, and it will be free. So just go ahead and do that, and we'll be good to go, and we'll get you in tonight. So Jack Besh. Okay, so Tootin 2-5. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for this pick because that's where he should be going. He should be going there.
Beishu. Tootin.
And then Harris Higgins. I mean,
Fruity Tootin.
All of these receivers have their questions here. What?
Jaden Higgins is a good pick at the 207, though. I'd be happy if I got Higgins at that price.
Yeah.
I would be much happies.
And then Jaden Blue, 2-9. I like that. He's going late second. I don't mind it. Shuck, 2-10. Also going late second. That's where he should be going.
Yes.
I like Shuck. I like it when Nathan doesn't snipe me for Shuck. That's fun.
Do you know how many support comments I got from sniping you?
It's just ridiculous. I'm not doing this.
I got support comments in the video
Hey-yo.
and DMs from people that are like, man, I really love that you sniped Avery.
They just
Not that they love me hurting you. They were just like, that was so funny. Let me look.
Fergie, 211. Boom, Chef. I like the pick. I love it. I think he's in that tier. I'm a big fan. Here's the thing, Nathan. Like, I don't want to take any of those third round.
I mean, yes.
Yes. 100%. Yeah, we'll leave it. And then Mason Taylor goes there as well. I've seen Mason Taylor go in the second, and I'm much more willing to take Ferguson. Would you trade Rome for Hampton in a million times? Yes. The Lively's going to have live rookie drafts. A couple of them will. We are asking people to do it, but yeah. Took y'all a minute to get further than my league has in 30 hours. That stinks, man. It's a mock though. Although we did one the other day and it was fast. Warren went 301, killed me not to have any seconds. Frick. That sucks. How did that even happen? Okay, so Mason Taylor and then Trevor Etienne. I think Trevor Etienne analytically and from a landing spot perspective is a decent pick in the third round. I've taken quite a few with Trevor Etienne, so. And Samson goes auto, but I think Samson's in this tier as well. Obviously, Samson, the ceiling is going to be capped. They just spent a second round pick on a running back. Jalen Milroe, there you have it. Third round. Won't touch him. You guys have fun. If he hits, more power to you guys. I will applaud you from right here in my seat in the studio. If he hits, I'm not going to be disappointed that I missed on him.
Yeah. DemG19.
Yeah.
We got your purchase and your submission. Let us know if you're here and live.
And we can do it live.
And we can
if
do
you're
it
here,
live
so.
for you. Just let us know.
And again, we're jumping over to team reviews after this, and you get 2 of them right now. If you want to get your team reviewed on tonight's stream, you can buy. We've got a couple spots left tonight. You can do 2 team blueprints with the annual Motherflocker tier. It's our once-a-year sale, and we're going to keep running it until, sometime this week we'll cut it off. Trying to give everybody a chance to join before it goes away, but we will not run it ever again. Maybe next year during the draft. I don't know. Okay, and then Sanders by Alfie. That's just, And then Kyle Williams' price is much more palatable here. Jalen Royals, I don't think he's going to do anything. Again, Kyle Williams is a receiver I would take in the 3rd. Royals is not one I would take.
Yeah.
And again, it's purely because of the hit rates. And with Royals, Royals has no draft
The
capital.
only time I'm taking shots on 4th and 5th round wide receivers, which I almost never would, is a 4th round pick.
Yeah.
And that's it. Just for
the 4ths are where you take the leftover quarterbacks and tight ends normally, but the quarterbacks, because of name value alone, are getting pushed up this year. Yeah. Jalen Knoll, that's a better price for him as well. Arroyo is a great pick.
I just got him there in a rookie draft.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah. Honestly, I've been wanting Alec to go in the 4th just so I can take him. But every time I see him go, he goes in the late 2nd or early to mid 3rd, and it's way too high.
Look who's back on his normal channel.
Ooh, normal channel.
Not trying to do Dynasty anymore.
Are there viewers on there?
He's still gonna do Dynasty. Yeah, there's 415 people. They opened up Basketball Mania, so
ooh,
he's Psycho's back.
Tiny Goose said, I like how Nathan made every talk up Shuck as Nathan was trading up to snipe.
That's exactly what happened. That's why. Stop. I'm not talking about
I think the entertainment they got out of it was the G-rated cussing while you were when I sniped.
Because I wasn't gonna drop the F-bomb
I was
because you
talking
jumped
about
up and took Tyler Shuck.
I was like, yeah, I'm telling you guys, if Shuck falls to the early 3rd, you got to take him. And here I am on the clock at the 3:01, and I will take Shuck.
That was you don't understand how angry that made me. I was about to freaking because
you're like, what? I didn't know you were on the clock at the 3:01. Did you trade up? Freaking frack bomb.
Somebody pointed out I said hell last night on the live stream.
I did, yeah, it was David.
But there wasn't any other way to say that. It was so funny. I was like, me? Yeah, no, I should have said what I should have said.
Would I be talking about?
I should have said what the shuck when he did that, but I wasn't thinking clearly. I was very upset. All right, I'm gonna create another one real quick, and we'll.
I was hyping you up to Shuck too.
And you're like, and I got it, and I'm gonna take it. And you just freaking stop talking, dude. I was like, are you kidding me?
It's fine. You got Jaden Blue.
Oh, yay.
I had traded up to the 301. It was just dumb
because I was talking through my strategy sitting next to you for a video.
Hey, so was I.
No, you weren't. You didn't tell me you were trying to trade up until you had done
that entire line, that whole thing, that whole monologue I had about Shuck while I was talking about him was while the offer was on there.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me you were trying to do that. You were.
Well, why would I tell you?
Because I'm trying to give analysis. Think about it. I'm working.
So was I.
No, you were sending trades behind my back. Can you imagine if I had been sitting there doing the same thing, neither of us would have been talking.
Dude, I was talking while I was sending those offers. Actively talking and actively breaking stuff down.
You know it was BS. You know it was.
Well, because I was making the same offers the whole time. All I had to click on was my 3rd and my 2 4s.
I guess I just figured there was some kind of unspoken agreement between the two of us that when we're recording a video for the channel, we're not going to jump up and snipe each other. I guess I just kind of figured. I guess I shouldn't assume. Do you know what they say about assuming?
You
shouldn't do it. Now, it definitely made an ass out of me, that's for sure.
Anything I could do to get Shuck at that price, I was going to do it.
Gosh. Okay, Genty Hampton, and then we got Hunter McMillan. And
you did end up, for real, though, you ended up getting Jaden Blue at a good price there because I think almost every other draft
he's been going
Jaden
second.
Blue go in the early 2nd.
I told you.
Sorry, not the early.
I told you when we started that video that we were going to clean up in the 3rd
draft
because nobody had seen our rankings yet.
Yep. And then I think
we should have done all of them
the first rookie draft that we did after that, because we only pushed up 1 for the content, is the first one that we had the next day after our rookies came back, or after our rankings came out. The first 8 picks were pick for pick our rankings.
Yeah.
So we had like no value followers in that draft. It was infuriating.
In the Domain Live League, I took Sanders at 211 because I was sure he'd be gone at 311. MVP, I don't know why he did that. Just don't take him. But, to each his own.
Yeah.
Okay. Second mock in a row, we've had Harvey not fall out of the first. But Burden jumps up. It's the second mock in a row where Loveland has gone in the second. I can't justify that personally. I feel like that's pretty cheap.
Can't justify what?
Loveland falling that far.
I've seen that a couple of times.
Yeah, that's kind of insane to me. But Tootin, Harris,
I mean,
Higgins.
it's the same reason a couple other guys are falling in that range too. Like, I guess I haven't seen Igbuka ever fall to that spot.
And the anger for how
Igbuka's-
stupidly cheap it was for him to
kind of-
trade up. And that's exactly what it was, too. It was the trade. You gave up fourths.
Yeah, I think he was more mad about that than me.
And there was 2 people in a
snapping up.
2-minute clock draft. Gosh.
I can't believe he took the 2 force for you to move up a whole round.
That is exactly how I feel. Avery was grinding and making content, and Nathan was prepping
So
the
was I.
No, you were sending trades.
And breaking down the same stuff. I had the multitask capacity enough to give that or to send out that trade, and that's all I did.
Is Caleb Johnson at the 1.6 too much of a reach? I would say it probably is, because you're going to get somebody in that value tier above, and that's really what we kind of want there. So I wouldn't do that unless it's a 1 QB. No, 1 QB, he's the 1.7. So yeah, I would take one of the other running backs, or Ward, or McMillan, or Hunter.
I can't lie, guys. I'm pretty proud of the Dynasty community right now for really chilling out about Igbuka in a really big way.
Yeah,
I don't think
learn and
anyone's
grow.
I don't think anyone's reaching on Igbuka. I think everyone's taking him right where he should go.
Yeah.
And I rarely ever see Igbuka fall to the early second, ever. I mean, he's going right where he should be going right now.
It's very consistent.
Proud of you guys. Proud of you guys.
Now we'll say this: I think Dart's a really good value here.
I'm not proud of the Bucks for taking him though.
Okay, Milroe just went in the second. I don't think we're gonna win this battle. We do need to do worse picks, don't we? We do need to do a worse picks video, and just show people the hit rates.
Yeah, no, we definitely do. I think we did one last year. Let me check.
We should title it "You Suck at Dynasty" if you make
You
these
guys
picks.
suck. I was gonna say I had to
That's a joke. That's a joke.
I had to dial it back a little bit for some of the players in today's video that we did, because I was like, oh, I'm starting to mansplain.
Oh, I was definitely
But
mansplaining.
also we
ETN.
kind of had to a little bit, because Tootin falling to the early third should not be happening right now.
No, it shouldn't.
Not in this class, not with this board and the wide receivers, or lack of wide receivers in this class.
How dumb am I for taking Johnson over Harvey? Not. We have Johnson a tier ahead, so I think it's fine.
Okay, so after our run here, okay, boom.
We bring the.
Those actually did not do bad.
No, I
We
told,
need
I
it.
told, I told
So
you
we're
that
due
today.
up for those.
There it
Here
is.
we go.
There it is.
Boom.
Next
So
week.
that'll be.
And
Do
it
you want to
did
do
fine.
that next week or this week? Do you want to pull it up?
Ooh, I don't know.
It did well.
I think we do it this week so people get informed.
I'm down.
All right, cool. We're doing videos every day this week.
Big red circle.
Big yellow taxi.
Big red circle. This one did really well as well. That was the other one. Those two back.
I mean, the nice thing about the draft is we have content for a long time.
Oh, wait, no. This guy blew up. He was.
Yes, I love that one.
outlier.
I loved that
We
video.
can wait a little bit for that one.
Yeah, I want to see kind of where
We
things
got to
go.
like spread it out.
Yeah. We have so much content we can do now, though. Isn't that nice?
It just, everything changes. The landscape changes. And as the landscape changes, I mean, that gives you a ton of time to break everything down.
I love how here's what you know what the funniest thing of all time is to me.
I wouldn't even take Shador at the 310.
You know what's funny to me though?
What?
Do you think Shador can beat out Joe Flacco for that job?
Yes.
Why did I get crap when I was saying it was a QB that got drafted higher than him though?
No, I said I think Dylan Gabriel can too. I still think Flacco's starting day one.
Gosh, that's malpractice.
I think Flacco's starting until he loses the job, until he actively loses the job. I think he's starting, because the last time he played there, and the last time Stefanski had him, like they're gonna give him his chance, and it's ugly and it's disgusting. But Pickett is fourth. Did I say Pickett?
Yeah,
Pickett is the fourth QB in that room.
There was a meme where it says like
Not touching.
it said
But
Stefanski with
they're going in order of team investment. They did a 6th or 7th round pick swap for Pickett, so he's the 4th least valuable guy. They actually paid Flacco, so he's number 1. Number 2 is Dylan Gabriel with 3rd round draft capital. He will start before Sanders does, and then they'll go to Sanders. Watson won't be playing this year, and then you've got Pickett.
I wish Milroe would just transfer a running back. Burden or Loveland? Loveland. Someone take Kyle Williams. They did, right? You guys, I guess it's probably on a delay, so you guys might not have seen it yet, but yeah. Oh, you're right. Kyle Williams hadn't gone yet. Holy smokes. He went into 4-2. That's crazy good value. Walter says Trey Harris is slept on. If he didn't get injured, he's a 2nd round pick. A top 2nd round pick. He had 1,000 yards, missed 4 or 5 games. He would have ended up at 1,300, and he would have been talked about more. Right? Yeah, Trey Harris he's good. He just has, he's a wild card. He's a big body receiver. Big X receivers like that are young and have raw skill sets. Those are those are more hit and miss a little bit. So.
Mm-hmm. What in the world? Hello.
Our live stream looks a lot better with a freaking frame rate conversion. That's correct now.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all drop a like if you enjoy this. All right. There it is. Tez and who's the last one here?
Mr. Irrelevant.
Who's Mr. Irrelevant in this draft? Mr. Auto Draft is what it should be, I guess. All right, Quinn Ewers. Gross. Here we go. All right, there are still spots to get your team reviewed tonight. Again, there are 2 ways. When you buy the team review in the a la carte page, I just posted the link in the comments. You can go to it. I'll just show you. It's easier to just show you. 2 ways to get your team reviewed on the stream. You get a blueprint and a rookie draft blueprint. You can either do the get a team blueprint, takes you directly to a la carte. Make sure when you check out, you do the live team blueprint option, so it says live when you check out. Because if it doesn't say live, it's not going to be in our queue. It's only our live queue. So make sure you slide up to where it says live when you check out. The other way, of course, is take advantage of the BOGO deal. It's only going to last for a few more days. Get 2 blueprints, and we'll do one of them. If you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain on the stream, we'll look at one of your teams. We'll give you a live one for free. So that's the way to do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. I love that song. I'm really into that song right now. I was really into that song in high school, and I'm really into it again. Somebody tell me that song is S tier in the comments. I need to know. Money for Nothing, Dire Straits.
It's a pretty good song.
I want to buy the rights to that song just so we can play it on our channel. Like, I would do it. This is we got Zach first. Zach's. Oh, we forgot to. We didn't never shout this out. Hey, did he give us a sleeper league idea in the comments?
Zach Beckrow 6. Yes, he did. I asked for it earlier today.
Okay, and so we have it.
Because Brames thinks ahead.
Okay, good good Brame.
Another call for Demg19. Let us know if you're here, man.
All right. And I also will update the queue here and show you guys who's gotten in the last couple minutes. I'm trying to pull that league ID real quick, but looks like the latest ones were Cowboy, Daddy's Oilers, Happen, and Pero got in as well. So you guys are all good to go. How you feeling? I'm not feeling that bad.
What?
Energy.
I'm okay. I hate bright lights.
Yeah.
That's all.
We can turn the lights down
right now.
All right, here we go. Zach's.
I'm not to the point yet where I'm like, my pupils are burning. But
here's how you use the My Teams page, by the way. If you get a membership, this is a really really cool tool.
Ooh. This is one that's already done the draft.
Yes. All right, let's go. So this guy already has his rookie draft done. This is the first one we've done like this post-draft. What's the league name? Can you tell me?
The league name.
Is it just Dynasty?
It is Dynasty.
And then what's his team name?
See the B movie, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Trust the Process is the team name.
Man, there's a super team in this league.
Yep.
Never mind. There's not. This team is almost as good as that team. All right, here we go. This is, can I have league settings, please?
Can I get a league settings? This is a, hang on. Trust the Process in all caps. 12 team, super flex, PPR, no tied and premium. Okay, cool. We're gonna break this down. Gonna break it down. So he said, just did the rookie draft. I added Genty, Loveland at the 202, and Tootin at the 212. Nice value with Loveland at the 202. Just saw that happen in the mock. Tootin at the 212 is great. Wanted to make sure you factored in my rookies I just drafted. Yep. We got you, man. We got your rookies in here.
Sweet.
We got the rookies in here.
Now he didn't draft any wide receivers though.
No wide receivers.
Okay, cool. Well, it says I have them pulled in, so that's weird. I didn't think I did wide receivers yet, but that's cool. All right, cool. Let's grade it. So what did you say? 12-team Superflex?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Burrow Carr, 4. Genty, Kyron, nice. Genty, Kyron, Monty, Tootin, Hunt, Madison.
It's like a 7.
That's a 7. Really good. That's really good. Amon-Ra, Nico, DJ Moore, Terry McLaurin. That's it. Does he have any more? You see, I didn't miss any rookies right now. Okay.
We'll go 6.
Yep, and then Loveland.
Loveland's
a 6 too. You can give it a 7.
Right.
You can give it a 6 or a 7.
We'll go 6.
We give Hawk a 7.
Yeah, you're right. We're
giving it a 7. Well-rounded team.
So looking at the lineup, we've got he only has Burrow. But everything else looks pretty good. So we're gonna have to do a big down tier from Burrow, but yeah, we'll go well-rounded. Contend, reload. He's got a 26 first and second. No 26 third, but you got all your future picks, so good neutral grade there. All right, man. So you've got a number of young assets on this team, but Genty, you're gonna expect pretty much immediate production. Loveland's a little more so.
Yeah, but
you don't really.
I'm gonna roll with Loveland on a contending
team. But I mean, I would much rather ride with like a Loveland than a.
He's a quarterback.
No-name tight end.
He needs Dak somehow.
Yeah, no, we have to down tier from Burrow, and we're gonna have to down tier from one of our receivers. That's why the QB is what makes me think potential.
I think you can do it still. I think you can do it.
It's really close.
He's got the depth for it at the other positions.
It's almost a reload.
He can do it.
You want him to do it, though.
I want him to contend.
With the quarterback value.
I want him to contend.
And the uncertainty of DJ.
Just go get freaking Geno and contend.
All right, big boy down here from Burrow. We'll go to Baker.
Yeah. If you can get Dak, too.
Hey.
It's Fat Albert.
We can give him rookie targets. Where's Jackson Darko in your league? Can we get a dart?
Can I get a what? Dart is on this team with 3 quarterbacks. You got Goff on that.
Oh, he has Goff too. You could down tier from Burrow and get like Goff and Dart plus.
Yeah, plus a lot. You need a lot on top of that. It's probably too far of a down tier to be honest. But
yeah,
Baker's closer.
Yep.
But I like Dart as a separate target. And then let's
have to down tier from one of your receivers.
No,
you have to.
What? Why do you have to?
Have to. Well, what do you want to do?
You got Moore, McLaurin, you got Monty on the bench after that. Like, you're good. I would rather just make some pivots.
Okay.
Like, I want to trade
Terry for DK. Turn back the clock a couple years.
I guess that's fine, yeah.
Got one more move still.
I want Devontae Adams as a trade target.
Got one
just look.
More move.
I want my MTV. These bottom teams suck. Gosh. Mike Evans is a good target, actually. Give him that instead of Adams. It's not a worse team.
Worser?
Yeah. You could also try to down tier to like give Love and Lawrence from this team. If you
Who else we moving here?
Yeah, that's the other thing.
On a team like this, we would have had him down tier from the 101. Can you like down tier from Genty to Hampton?
Yeah, let's try to do that. I'm good with that. You kind of have to here.
Yeah. I mean, production outlook this year, I feel just as good about Hampton as I do Genty.
Because if you're down tiering there, then Hampton and then DK.
Yeah. Yep. Ooh, the rookie targets are fun. It's fresh. It's nice seeing new names on there.
Let me see.
It just
Frick, dude.
just feels nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's very clean.
Okay.
Love the landing spot.
Suggestions and comments here. You're close to a reload. Don't push it if you start like 0-3 or 0-4. Reload. Don't waste your time. So.
Yeah, start offloading those contending assets for future value and build for 2026. Top priority this offseason is getting more QB value upside. Just more QB value overall. Burrow's great. Not going to cut it in a super flex. You got to have more than that.
Hold all your 2026 future picks because you'll need them to have the flexibility to reload if you want to midseason. So, all right, y'all. I'm setting a like goal. If we hit 300 likes, we'll jump over and do another rookie mock or two. We got 300 though. It's gonna be tough. There's only 300 of you watching tonight, so
6 picks for now.
The draft seems really spoiled us when we had 800-900 people watching.
No, I knew it was going right back down.
I know, but still.
They've actually, I mean, our consistent viewership has been still higher than it was.
Yeah, no, it's still draft season. It's the end. All right, we appreciate you, man. If you have any other questions here, Zach, let us know. But AC, you're gonna be up next, so say hey in the comments. I know you're here, and yeah, we got you next, my man. But thanks, Zach. Again, if you have any questions, let us know, dude. You remember the flock, so. All right, no new submissions since then, so if you want to get your team in, there's the link to do it. Again, annual Motherflocker to your code domain. You can get your team reviewed tonight on the stream. You also get 2 free blueprints, and you get infinite blueprint. You get the rookie draft blueprints. You get the rookie draft guide, the rookie draft toolkit. You get the site. You get the trade calculator. You get the rankings. You get the Discord. You get all of our exclusive Discord features as well.
Speed, I am speed.
I'm American made from a last family. My mama taught me how to drive. I was born in the South. Sometimes I have a big mouth when I see something that I don't like. All right. I'm gonna sing it. AC, what's up, my man? Trust the process was the name of the last team too. We're really, really, really trusting the process tonight.
We are trusting it.
It's an IDP league. I'm gonna offer the 105, 109, a 27 second for the 102. Is it worth it, or should I just take Hunter? Who should I target? Thank you. In an IDP league, I'd probably just take Hunter.
Yeah,
Hunter's real valuable. You get Hunter at the 1-2 still in an IDP league. That's kind of insane to me.
Travis Hunter.
Good old Travie boy. All right. Let's grade 12-team Superflex start 9 half point PPR.
PP.
It's like one of those. It's like the guys that do the radio. Like it's a half point PPR league.
You know what's like super cringe is like people that try to have radio voices when
like we did when we started the podcast.
That's definitely not what I was implying.
But it kind of was true.
Kind of was, but
all of us. Remember that video you were sick and you were like,
it was bad. Cringe, just bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
The one where I was sick, where I was like, Travis Kelce.
I guess I'll give this a 6.
They're like, dude, are you okay? Like, no.
Chuba Trey.
I definitely had like laryngitis.
You definitely weren't bad. I've not heard you like that since then ever.
I'm pretty sure I had something.
McMillan, Reed, Jacoby, Leggett, Dobbs. Yeah, no, your best wide receiver being Jaden Reed that's a freaking 1. And then 2 at
holy rookie picks. 6-3-1-2 for trust the process. Okay. 6-3-1-2. Trust the process. What are you thinking here? We'll go future value. A lot of picks.
Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. I didn't know if you wanted to go future value or hard rebuild. So.
Future, because his QBs aren't too bad. Got a nice start there a little bit. Even more picks than some of those other ones that we reviewed.
Yeah, so this is a rebuild contend, and it's going to be a lot of the strategy here is going to be around your picks. I think you're down tiering from Daniels to start there. So
Agreed. 1, 3, 10, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 5, 4.
GHCL asked if we saw Revenge of the Sith. We have not. This is the most we've ever worked in a week in our lives. So
Yeah. The last
bad
day
timing.
the last day that they're doing it is Wednesday
So
at
we
like
have to
6:30.
try to go
So
Wednesday.
I'm really trying to get to it by then, but I don't know if I have rehearsal that night.
Yeah, you're gonna have to check on that. I do.
Yeah.
So.
If I do, I won't be able to go, which is unfortunate. But
The Yankees suck. Frick.
409.
Ooh.
Then we have an extra.
No, you're good.
Extra 26 first. Okay, I'm gonna try to go on Wednesday. Then,
Hey,
the
look.
last day that they
Look
have
who's
it.
back in the chat, Nathan. Travis Hunter. The real one.
Hey, Travis.
Hey, Travis, what's up? This is the
Travis, we're always talking.
This is the
about
Travis Hunter that is not the real one, but we act like he is. Not the real Travis Hunter had a check mark by his name, so just chilling in Duval. Ugh. Come on.
you. We both go.
Okay. Yeah, down tier from Daniels. What else you got? Just move off of Chuba.
Mhm.
And I would down tier from 102.
Down tier from the 102. Come on now.
Okay, so
What else did you say down tier from? Hold.
Daniels, and then pivot from Chuba. Just sell Chuba straight up. So Daniels down tier, Chuba pivot. So then, like, the down tier, I want to give him Mahomes as a target. Patrick Mahomes will be. Let's just go ahead and look at the bottom teams here.
Pivot off of Darnold too.
Yeah, let's get some Darnold.
Do the pivotage.
Hello, this guy will buy Mahomes.
Whoop whoop.
He is the depth to up tier here.
Yep. Mahomes is a good target.
2026 rookie picks is a target as well. I think you're getting those picks as throw-ins, and you're feeling really good about it because they're going to go up in value for the next year as well.
Yes. Agreed.
Cronky Hater says he submitted. We'll double check you right after this, my man. I'm sure you're good.
Okay, and then. We can hold McCarthy on his team.
Yeah, you can. You can
Just
put in the
shop
comments.
him.
Shop
Shop
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
See what you can get for him. See if you can get safer assets. I would do it. But also in the comments, hold all your future picks as you'll continue to rebuild here.
You're going to be getting some real nice deals for those 26 rookie picks, and then they're going to boop.
So I like Mahomes here. Let's go like a
Wide receiver targets.
DK.
So we will go.
for the
We're doing
for
big
Chuba.
downstairs from 102 and Jaden Daniels.
Okay, so if we're doing that, then you go. Then I would go.
Garrett and Marv.
Yeah, Marvin Garrett Wilson's fine. And then also like a Rasheed Rice is a good trade target for this team as well. Like, let's see who can afford here.
Good rookie.
I cannot afford.
The rookie picks.
Why are you scrolling now?
If you can get anything for Leggett,
This guy can afford. He's got
trade
Ah.
him.
Hey, look, this top guy has both Garrett and Marv. So
No.
yeah, that's that. He should be able to trade
Okay.
because he can also up tier at quarterback.
Yes.
So
Yes.
so work with that guy as well on a deal. Make as many trades as you can and try to stack small value wins. Don't smack them, but
Don't smack the value.
Don't smack the
Don't
value
smack
ones.
them away. Let them come.
But yeah, AC. I know you're in the comments. Let us know of any questions you have. But yeah, I don't think I saw any questions from him yet. So if you have any questions right now, let us know. Hey, look, there's Dimg. Yes, sir. We got you, man. We appreciate your purchase.
Oh, it's Dimg.
We got you tonight.
Yep.
But yeah, again, this is going to be a future value team because of the picks you have. Obviously, down tier from the 102, but you're 107, 110, 111. You're going to be taking the best player available there, if not shopping those as well. The third round, fourth round, you're going to be taking primarily running backs there, I think. The running backs that fall in the fourth round have been pretty nice. Don't worry about tight end. Don't worry about running back. Build around quarterback, wide receiver, and picks for the next year. You'll be good to go. We expect you to contend in 2026. So... All right, AC, we appreciate it. Again, if you have any questions at all, do let us know. We can answer them here on the stream. Also, over on the Discord, send us a friend request. We can take care of anything you need there. So, Soupy Pilot, let us know here in the chat if you're around. But you're up next. Yeah, we have some trade questions here from Mighty Thunder. Cronky Hater says he submitted, but I don't see one from you. So
you may have submitted. You may have linked your team.
Yeah, you have to make sure when you do it, you go through the submission process. Top right, personalized advice, team review, link your team, and then make sure you submit it to the domain boys. Okay, you have to go through this process. Yeah, it'll be free for you if you signed up. But yeah, offered me the 102 and the 107 for the 101. Yeah, I'm taking this. Mighty Thunder, this is a smash for me. If you can get in that 103, 107 tier and move back only one spot, I'm doing it. I trade the 105, the 107, the 111. Oh, wow. The super messages are back on. The 105, the 107, and the 111 for the 101 or stick and pick. I don't know how that happened. No, I would stick and pick, man. I don't think you need to up tier here. I'm a big deal. I think you stay put. So there's Muffin Eater right there. He says anybody specific to target in the draft. So with your 102, like if you do end up drafting there and not down tiering, you're going to take Hampton, right?
Yep. At the 107, you're going to get, I mean, it would be really nice if you got like a Cam Ward faller there, but you're basically just going to take whoever falls to you in the tier of Judkins, Henderson, Hunter, Tet, and Ward. That's one big tier there. You're at the tail end of it. 110, you're looking at like a Harvey, Golden, and Warren. 111, same tier, same value range, including Colson, Loveland, Jackson, Dart. That's one big tier. Igbuka, if he falls to you at the 110, or 110, at the 110 is also a good target.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, hey, Cronky Hater, I just saw that you got a 1.0 and not a live one, so it didn't show up in our queue. So if you want to do a live team blueprint, it costs $10 to upgrade it to a live. You can do that by sending a super message on the site here. Same spot, but that's why it didn't show up in our queue. And so same spot, super message. Oh, it is saying not available. I don't know why it's working for some people and it's not. I gotta turn it back on because we have to use it for this. So I have a different way of managing that. There you go. If you want to do a $10 super message here, we can keep it in and do it live for you. I think there was another one that was like that as well. Rod City. This is a 1.0 you bought, and if you want this to be live, if you're here, let us know. If you want to send a $10 super chat, we can keep you in the queue for tonight. Total up to you guys, though. Oh, yeah, there's Rod right there. Yeah, you want yours live, I'm sure. So, yeah, it's, again, $10 to get it done on the live stream, but... Yeah, Cronky Hater, we got you. You'll see what I say in a minute, so... All right. Soupy Pilot. Do I see Soupy Pilot here? Cavs are beating the Heat 72-33.
Yeah.
That's sick.
I saw that score when I went upstairs.
Hey, how about Bucks and 6? What happened to that, frickers?
It'll have to be Bucks and 7 if they do win. No longer
Avery,
Bucks
it's your
6.
pick. Which league, Warrior King? I don't see Soupy. Let's just skip ahead to Ty because he has the night shift that starts in 30 minutes, and I want to get his done.
On the night shift.
So can we do his real quick?
Yes.
Ty 1198.
Freaking love the Commodores.
The Secret League, the 301 here. We're about to find out, Nate, if I got a value follower in this league.
Who, where, and what?
Secret League.
At the 3-4?
3-1. Oh, Shador, I'm taking him.
Shuck?
Shuck is available.
Take him.
Take him.
Shuck. Take Shuck instead this time.
Yeah, I don't have a shucked share yet because
I'm literally, my strategy this year is get as many shares of as many people as I possibly can.
Smart. Smart strategy. Smart strategy.
So I have no idea who I have on what team now.
All right, here we go. Ty, you're up. Hoping to get this in the live today. Just joined, took over a roster. player pool rebuilding team. Made 4 to 6 trades to acquire draft capital. Looking for advice and what moves to make.
Did you answer that?
Yep, I answered all.
Did you clear it? I probably just need to refresh.
Yeah, you need to refresh. All right, we appreciate you, man. Yeah, yeah. So you just took over this team. Okay, let's take a look. Harrison Butt Kicker, nice. That's what we call him. 6th in the league. It's a 10-team superflex, start 12, so it's a deep. It's essentially a 12 team with the depth here. So here we go. Yes, live. Okay, Rodney. If you send that $10 super message over, we'll keep you in the queue. Same thing with you. Who was it?
Jay Pusa.
Yeah, it was Kroenke Hater.
Cool.
Pusa. So yeah, just let us know. Yeah, it's Pacers, baby. You know it. Flip Shakir and Tyreek for Garrett Wilson. That's ridiculous.
Did you see that dunk that Miles Turner had? I just looked it up today.
Yeah, was it insane?
Yeah.
He's a bucket getter.
He literally put Giannis on a poster.
Jeez. Second time he's done that. Daniels, Goff, Wilson. Nice.
Look it up while I grade it out.
7?
Daniels, Goff, Russ, 7. Yeah, we'll go 7 there. Yeah, we'll go 7. It's a 10 team. We'll go 6. Still not bad at all. Algier, Shipley, Justice Hill, Miles Sander, 1. Roma Dunze, Jalen McMillan, Leggett, Dell. This really is a 2 or a 3.
Oh my gosh.
And then Pitts, Mayer, AJ Bonner, Gesicki, Higbee, 2. And then your picks this year. Very solid, extra 26, first and second. Okay, this is another one, Avery, that's on the fringe of wasn't that crazy?
Jeez.
I think we're gonna go hard rebuild here.
Yeah, I think you do it just to be safe.
You have good picks, so you're definitely on the right road. 6-1-2-2. I went 6 because it's a 10 team.
Okay. Oh, it's a 10 team. You're right. I didn't realize that. Rebuild, contend is the hard rebuild.
It's a deep league, but QB is obviously 2. So.
Yeah.
102, 105. Okay, time for moves. It will be many down tierings. So actually, this is not your conventional 10 team. You're going to have a little bit of a value dip for those lower QBs. Daniels will still be very valuable, but this is a start, I think 11 or 12. So very similar to a 12-team 10.
It is.
Depth does matter in this format. So definitely comfortable down tiering here, even though it's a 10 team.
Yeah, suggestion and comment. You'll know you're ready to contend when you have probably 14 to 15 startable assets here. I would definitely make sure to acquire depth in this league as you're continuing to rebuild. That's also why you're further away from actually contending here. Definitely it's your rebuild. Make also, from a general strategy standpoint, make as many trades as you possibly can. Because again, we're trying to stack small value wins. And if you keep accumulating one value credit, well, you make that 10 times, you got 10 value credits. 10 value credits is worth Jaden Daniels. Hello. So small value wins to accumulate spending power for your depth. And also hold all of your future firsts here. You got 226 first. You've got DK Kong's picks as well. DK Kong's team stinks, so this is going to help your rebuild a lot because you have the 101 next year and the 201, as well as your own probably 102 and 202. So you're going to have plenty of opportunities between this year's picks and next year's picks to rebuild this team. I like that. You've done a good job here, Tai.
Excuse me. I just want to do that in just for fun. You see the rest.
Disgusting.
301, 307, 404.
Why would they have taken Tyler Shuck in the second round if they weren't going to start him? At least temporarily.
That's a great question.
Do you think they're just going to spend a second round pick on a quarterback to just let him be a career backup? Every second round pick gets a shot.
I think one of the biggest. This is just me. I think one of the biggest fallacies about the hit rates of quarterbacks in the second round is when you're playing Dynasty, you don't care about the hit rates for quarterbacks that are drafted in the second round of the NFL draft.
Yeah.
What you care about is the fact that I think every single one of those second round quarterbacks, with the exception of Kyle Trask, has gotten a starting opportunity for a significant amount of time. And when they get that starting opportunity, they gain a lot of value. There's only 32 of them, guys. There's only 32 of them. So you can go at the hit rates after that. But again, not only are the hit rates like not necessarily reflective of the value trajectory of those assets, they're also like, there's not enough sample size for us to really know for sure how many of those guys are going to hit.
Fantasy Football Perspective says, I think I may have one of the best Dynasty teams you ever reviewed. I'm thinking about submitting.
I'm game.
Bring it on.
Bring it on,
Challenge
brother.
accepted, dude. I love it. People say that. Let's see if you can get straight 10s. How many straight 10s have we ever given out? 2 now? We did one a couple weeks ago, didn't we?
Yep.
You'd be the third third Dynasty player ever to get a straight 10s.
The second straight 10s had, I think, a 1 or a 0 in draft capital. The other straight 10 had like an 8 or a 9 in draft
So that was
capital.
that was like
your league is about to cease to exist.
that's a delete your league. That's literally what we call that. Delete your league.
Yeah. Or like win as many times as you can before your league quits.
Hey Miles, we already did your review, buddy. If you go back and rewind in the stream, you'll see it. And we'll send you your blueprint tomorrow. We appreciate you. Bye, Trav. See ya. Go meet with Liam. Okay.
You know, monopolies are really kind of how we run our business.
What do you mean?
Our goal is to get people to dominate their dynasty leagues and monopolize all the value.
That's true.
We want to see as many just.
Question: Does the Monopoly man have a monocle?
What's a monocle?
You don't know what a monocle is?
No.
It's a single eyeglass.
Oh yeah, no, he does. Or is that the Pringles guy? That might be the Pringles guy.
Nerd.
Oh, here we go. The old school picture.
No, that's the Mandela effect example somebody gave.
I think it's because of the Pringles guy. Look up the Pringles guy.
You're gonna have your mind blown here.
What? Ah! No.
You know who it is? It's the peanut guy.
Oh, there you go.
Mandela
That's what
effect.
throws it off. Yeah. No, it definitely.
I just got Nathan on the Mandela effect. All right. Let's keep going for
supposed to
Ty.
get someone on a Mandela
I don't know. He also said I have first until 2028. Yeah, definitely don't trade any of those Ty. Ty is what I say to my kid when I'm like ready for him to go to
I
bed.
totally thought the Pringles guy had a monocle for sure.
All right, you want to do moves?
Yeah.
Daniel's down tier. Kyle Pitts for anything. Let's put 26 first as a target to trade for as well. I want to continue to acquire those picks. Thanks, Pusa. We got you, man. You're good to go. What's Q look like? I did an infinite blueprint earlier today. The queue is long. Wait, this is only the live queue. You should see the regular one. Nathan and I are doing blueprints all day.
All day long.
All day.
I got it down here from the 102 as well.
Yeah, you have to. Best assets.
Yep.
I would probably.
And then move.
You could move Goff.
Leggett and Pitts.
Or that. Get anything.
Yep. What does this mean for you know, all the people asking us questions about Leggett reminded me of like what does this mean for Marlon Mack's legacy?
Yeah. it's literally the same thing.
Except Marlon Mack produced. Leggett has never. Like, yeah, this means nothing for Leggett. Or I guess it means that he's dead. Like he was already dead before.
Hey, once we get to 300 likes, we're jumping over doing some more rookie mocks. So drop a like if you haven't.
Wide receivers.
Oh,
wait, who are we down tiering to from Daniels?
There's Patton's Bargain Bay was the one who had the first perfect score. It's a 16-man league.
Nice.
Is that what it was? You remember it? Was it a 16-man?
It's
a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a long time ago. You'd have to remind me of his user. I can pull it up.
Nathan, do you know what a bifocal is?
Yes, I do.
Also submitted second blueprint for BOGO deal today. Right on, my man. We appreciate it. We'll get it in the queue. So, all right. In terms of targets, the Daniels down tier, just go to my homies. All my homies, like my homies. And then the 102 down tier, like I would go to, give him. Let's just go ahead and give him 2 big guys here. JSN. I would go Rashee Rice. And yeah. And then his picks here. You've got the 102. We're going to take Hampton, but again, we're trying to down tier there. The 105, it's going to be like Travion, but we'd prefer Travis Hunter or Tet if one of those guys is there. Just take the value. You should get one of the receivers. 209, either Besh or Harris or Higgins. If they're gone, you're going for Bashal Tootin. Go for running back there. And then the 210, kind of the same thing, except maybe you're getting Tyler Shuck there instead, like I just took in my rookie draft. So. Yeah.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this team.
Yeah, Ty, good luck with the night shift, man. But you should be good to go. We'll send your blueprint over to you very soon. And we will also, send us a friend request on Discord. Send us a DM as well saying hey and introducing yourself so that you can communicate with us and ask us questions about this team anytime you want.
Not kidding, dude. Back when I was in college and was like a valet and worked until 2 or 3 a.m., I would like get off those shifts and I would start playing like Commodores and Michael Jackson and like playing night shift. It was a vibe.
Jay Pusa, we got you. Rod City, we got you. You guys are both good for tonight. Appreciate you both. David sent us a super message here.
I need to mark them.
Thanks for doing it on the site, David, because you know it helps us out. I made my pick. For me. Oh, make my pick for me in the live league. Oh gosh, the one we forgot about. I mean, the one I won $1,000 from. I did not forget about
the amount of times I've heard that.
It's ridiculous. 310, Etienne or Hunter? Travis Hunter for sure.
I think he means Jarquez Hunter. I would go Etienne there. I think that Kyron has a hold on that job more than Chuba does. That's just me. And I think let me put it that way. Let me put it a different way because I don't like that way.
Put it different.
I think Kyron will command more volume in that offense than Chuba will, just off of what we've seen over the last couple of years. Obviously, both of those guys are jumping into significant roles if they're top option if the RB1 in that offense gets injured. But Hunter does have to duke it out with Corum if Kyron goes down. ETN has to duke it out with torn ACL Jonathan Brooks, who, isn't actually like relevant. So, and won't be playing this year. So I would go ETN. ETN was also drafted higher than Hunter, I think. I'm pretty sure. Avery's over here stretching. That's the first time. That's kind of funny. Oh, he put in the comments Jarquez Hunter, of course. No, like we're going. Oh, wait. Do you mean Travis Etienne? If you mean Travis Etienne, I'm taking Jarquez Hunter. I think Travis Etienne's is literally a no factor.
No, he means Trevor Etienne. Okay, he's in a rookie draft.
Okay.
He says, I need to snipe the guy at the 312, which I'm assuming 312. I mean, it must have been the guy that won the league. I wonder who that is.
I'm going Trevor Etienne. I'm answering this because Avery can't.
Frick. All right, appreciate you, buddy. All right, yeah, we are doing the still. If you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier, it says Thursday and Friday, but today's Monday, but we're still doing it. You get 2 free team blueprints if you sign up during the stream right now with the annual Motherflocker code domain. We'll give you a live one for free, so we can do it on the stream. Soupy Pilot, let us know if you're here, but we're gonna go ahead and do this again.
I'm picking in the Blue League BT dubs.
Thanks, Ty. Appreciate you, buddy. Good luck with the night shift, man. All right, Soupy. I don't have my first or fourth round pick in this year's draft, but I was selecting round 2, pick 2 as my first pick. Okay, so he's got the 202, and I don't have picks for this league, so.
We don't have picks. Okay.
It's the Charm City Kings. It's a 1 QB 8 team start 8.
No picks meaning
he has the 2-2.
He already drafted rookies.
Nope.
He doesn't have picks in this league.
He doesn't. I don't have the picks down. I don't have them
for any team at all.
Correct.
Okay, can you let us know what rookie picks you have, Soupy? While we're breaking this down.
But George says, where did my trade question go? Did you have a trade question, but George? Nari. I don't know where it would have went. I can answer it for you though.
Charm City Kings.
I'll let you grade while I find his trade question.
Yeah, so Drake May, Kyler Murray, Jordan Love in a 8-team 1 QB start 8. Wow, this is a super high upside league. Okay.
6.
In a 1 QB, yes. Kyron, Derrick Henry, Kamara, Aaron Jones.
Good for contending, bad for value.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, in an 8-team.
Yep.
Yeah. Amon-Ra, BTJ, and then DK Keon Tillman. Let's look at some of these other wide receiver rooms. JJ, JSN,
I'd give him a 7 for having those guys in DK.
I'll give it a 6 in an 8-team. Because look at these other rooms. Puka, Nico, London, AJ Brown.
I don't have a trade question from Bajords.
Chase, Neighbors.
But George, what are you talking about, boy?
Rasheed, Flowers.
I don't have one from you. Oh, wait, it says in progress. Tom must have moved that.
There's a lot of good high-end guys. Yeah, he's right in the middle of the pack, so I'll give him a 6.
Okay.
Because he's like the middle best wide receiver room.
And then
And
Andrews Kraft
is
10.
a 4. We'll go 4 and an 8 team. Especially with Warren and Loveland in here now.
Okay, and he has the 202 this year. I don't think he said anything about his picks next year, so.
But we'll be selecting 2 and 2. Okay. All right. So the 202 is really like the 110 in a 1 QB, meaning you're going to get like Harvey, Egbuka,
Still hard rebuild,
Loveland.
right?
I go 1 year reload.
Okay. I'm good with that. Reload contend's going to be your 3-year
offloading-
outlook here, Soupy Pilot.
Yeah, we're going to offload your running backs and we're going to build up wide receiver dominance
Yeah.
and your tight ends.
Yes.
So first move, Kyron Williams, wide receiver. Second move, at this point, Henry and Kamara did not lose value because of the outcome of the NFL draft. If anything, they got a little bit of a doop. You might want to start shopping them. So Kamara, Jones, Pacheco even, honestly. Move all 3 of those guys. And then Andrews and Kraft. We're going to move those 2 tight ends. At the 110, I mean, best case scenario, if you really wanted to, this is a non-tight end premium. Yeah, you'll probably want to go wide receiver or running back there in the draft. But at tight ends, like if you want to go Warren or Loveland, I wouldn't mind you doing that at the 202 either. I keep saying 110, 202 in your league. Suggestion and comment number 1. Top priority is maximizing the production upside of your starting lineup, which is why you're reloading. Let's work on building wide receiver dominance over everything right now.
Yeah.
Second comment would be see if you can package your QBs and upgrade at QB. Upgrade at that position. Try to get like a higher rushing upside option, like a Hurts.
Is your thing not working?
It's not as. So
Oh.
I'm getting this
Well, that's
error.
good that it's working, though.
Yeah.
That's why we don't have picks.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And then
ESPN Keeper League.
last bit of advice I'd have for this team is
32 keepers. Did he leave any comments?
plan to shop DK during the season at a premium. And then see if you can up tier from Andrews and Kraft after your rookie draft. Because after your rookie draft, you're going to have people that selected like Warren, Loveland. If you don't get your hands on one of those guys, maybe you could up tier package those guys and get one of those assets plus a little bit. I'm still okay with you up tiering at a couple of spots because this is an 8 team and upside is so important. You're only starting 64 players every single week and 1 QB per team every week. There are only 8 QBs starting every week in this league. It does not matter if you do not have a top 4 quarterback. So that's why I think up tiering at that position, up tiering at tight end and quarterback is important. Focusing on wide receiver dominance is the most important. So with those guys that we have you moving off of, Kyron, Henry, Kamara, Jones, Mark Andrews, and Kraft, we'll give you some target options. Laporta, I think, is a pretty solid target if you're not going to get one of those rookie tight ends at the 202. Rashee Rice is a good target if you're going to move off of Kyron Williams. Henry, Kamara, Jones, Pacheco. We're going to look at Chris Olave, and we're going to look at Brandon Ayuk. Any guys that have any room to move up boards once the season starts is the way that you're going to be able to build value upside, to package those players, move them, upgrade your position slots, and get to that high production upside opportunity at every single position. So hopefully that makes sense for this team, man. And yeah, that single rookie pick, you're just going to want to take best available. In that tier, follow that rookie draft value chart that we have and the rankings that we have on that list.
All right. Appreciate you, Soupy Pilot. If you have any questions, let us know. But obviously, you're a new member over on the Discord. So send us a friend request. Send us a DM introducing yourself so that we know you're one of us. And we're really excited to have you over there. And I think you're going to enjoy it. But if you have any questions in the meantime, let us know. We'll send this blueprint over to you here in the next 24 or so. A couple of questions. What's the queue line looking like, boys? The queue looks like this right now. And so as of this point, here's one thing I will say to those of you guys who are thinking about jumping in. We're live pretty much every day this week. And so if you jump in the queue, you're jumping in the queue for your spot in line for a review. Even if it doesn't end up being tonight, it's tomorrow for sure. You can be first tomorrow. So in fact, the people who we have been doing have been from last night. So But George did have a trade question here. The 105 or the 108 in an early second? Did he say what the early seconds were? Conky Hater says, are all these in front of me? They are, yes. So you are right here. D. Gardner, we got you. B. Wagoner, if you are watching, thanks for buying a blueprint, man. Want to make sure you're watching on the live stream. Because if you are, you bought a non-live blueprint. And before it gets moved over to the non-live pool of blueprints, if you do want to do it live, you can. And you just have to send a $10 super message on the site the same way you submitted a review. So, can you check the comments on the Bajorge trade for me, please?
On the Bajorge trade?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just want to see. I know he's here, so he should have.
Early second 108.
It's Bajorge. Surely he left a.
No comment.
What pick is this, Bajorge? Let us know. We'll go back to it.
I would love to know where
Mr. Tex. He's got Love and May at QB. He's got Rice TG. Well, he's got a blueprint in the queue as well. Appreciate it, Mr. Tex. And he wants to know: should I trade Ward and Harris for? Huh? Lamb? You're getting Lamb?
Squeeze me?
This has to be wrong, buddy.
Let me read comments.
Let me send you another trade question. There's no way you're getting this done. I mean, this is not even close,
legit,
man.
That's
so
insane.
I don't know. You'll have to let us know, but we appreciate it. But George, tell us what this pick is, dude. All right, Raptors. I know you're here earlier, but thanks for hanging in there from last night. You are up, my friend, so we're going to get you a team review right now and keep moving down this list for y'all. Again, drop a like. We're at 263. We get to 300. We'll jump over and do a couple more rookie mocks. So, and again, we are live streaming team reviews this week all the time. So, should I try and trade for a quarterback or should I take a shot on Dart or Ward? I said Dart. Dart or Ward. Okay, cool. So, TB Raptors 18. I mean, solid here, right? First in our power rankings. Looks like a wide receiver factory. Let's grade it out. All right, you've got
Herbert, Gino, 4. Trey Benson, Jalen Warren, Keaton Mitchell, Elijah Mitchell. Okay, so 1. JJ, Nico, London, Rashi, 8. And then Crafts a 3. Picks 102, 105, 110, 112, 202.
Wow, nice picks. Future value?
Yeah, future value.
Future value team here. Your value is in the future. You got young wide receivers here. You got a young quarterback in Justin Herbert. You have 4 firsts this year.
Definitely, if you're gonna get a Ward, I would get a Ward. That is where I would probably take Cam Ward at the 105.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, let's keep it moving.
How you doing?
Rebuild contend is going to be a 3-year outlook. Again, we expect you to contend probably. Expect you to. Okay. Tex says I'm missing 227 firsts. Yeah, Tex, do me a favor and make that trade immediately. Thank you.
Wow.
Those 27 firsts don't make a difference. Gamer Tag says, how long is the domain deal running for? We haven't put a hard day on it, but sometime in the next day or so, we'll probably cut it. So, okay, let's get it started.
The picks down. Moves.
It's a nice team. You got lots of value here in terms of the picks as well.
Yes, he does. True future value team. 202, 210, 212. No, not 213, 212. 302, 303. Yeah, and then you've got some late picks as well.
Yeah, okay. So the moves I would make on this team, I like all 4 of your receivers. I don't think I want to hold them. Let's down tier from Nico, actually, and go get JSN. So, let's just go ahead and look. JSN, Lad, all guys I would get here. Lad is on this team. You can maybe do that. I want to try to get JSN, though, and ideally in a down tier. I'm just trying. Honestly, I think JSN's a great down tier target because I think he has wide receiver 1 production upside.
Yep.
The reason I know, and this guy will trade. Oh, okay. Marv is also a good one. You could also down tier to Marvin.
I think the 102 down tier is a good move for this team as well.
Did you watch the Psych episode? Is that why you said that?
What?
Did you watch the Psych episode?
What episode?
Marvin.
No, I don't know that reference. That's crazy. I know almost every psych reference there is.
The dating one where they keep finding the people dead in the field, and it's the people who own the Irish bar or whatever.
Oh,
and Marvin's the one that killed them all.
Yes.
I thought you said you guys were rewatching Psych right now.
No, we are. We're in season 5.
So you already watched it?
Yeah,
it's an early one.
It was yes, it's an early one. No, I know exactly what episode you're talking about.
Yeah.
We just there are so many good episodes in that show.
Sleepy Joe, what's up? How can I get the I'm already Motherflocker. How can I get the 2 blueprint deal? Yeah, we put over on the Discord, if you go to the draft deals, we put a deal on the site for you guys to get BOGO blueprints as well. And so the draft bundle comes with 2 blueprints and a swag box, and so you can go check it out, and you get a huge discount because you're a Motherflocker. So.
Hello, swags box. It's a good deal. I want a swag box. Can I get myself a swag box? So I've got you down here from the 102 as well as Nico Collins, and then we'll have you shop Tucker Craft and Ingram actually.
Yeah. Eric says, love the draft streams, guys. The production quality was out of this freaking world. We really, really appreciate that, man.
Shout out production team.
Yeah, dude.
Literally everyone was cranking. I don't think, like, we never had a chance to see the behind the scenes because we were on camera and they were inside with like a whole production set on a different level of the house. So we were hearing like all of these stories after we were doing the stream.
They killed it, man.
They did.
They killed it. They were making those graphics in real time. It was insane, man.
Yes.
I love our team.
Yep. This is our team.
We love them. What's up, Harrison? Load up on running backs in this draft was my thought process. Is this your team? Are you TB Raptors? Roddy's excited. We're live every day this week. Yes, sir. Yes, Sleep Joe. I answered you. You'll see in a second. But okay.
Yes. Okay. And moves. I'm going to give you 2 quarterback targets here. Hello, Bake. Hello, Dak. Dakalage. Baker Mayfield, Dak Prescott. Down here from Nico. 102. Kraft. Evan Ingram.
So we've got Baker, Dak, and like he mentioned, we got JSN for you as well as a wide receiver target. We're trying to down tier from Nico there.
A lot of options.
And then also Marv. You could also try to get Garrett Wilson, Rashee Rice, Chris Olave in those deals, and those are going to be guys that are going to not Rice. Sorry, Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave. You already have Rice. P Dunks is asking if you heard a BOGO deal. It's not quite a BOGO deal, but it's the draft bundle. Have you bought the draft bundle? That comes with 2, and it comes with the swag box, which comes with domain swag.
Top priority this offseason
What's up?
Is securing QB.
Yeah.
If Ward is available at the 105,
Probably the best pick there.
take him. That's a good pick for your roster.
You already got the wide receivers. Shop all of your picks. Every single one of your picks is on the block. And if you don't sell them, take best player available, but definitely only take overpays for the picks. Yeah, he's my scribe. That's how we always do.
That's what I did. I quit my supply chain job to be a scribe. One of your picks is on the block.
We could. The problem is we have to type in the specific things. So, like those specific boxes in the software. We could do that. We could do voice text.
I'll ask for Sean.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see about that. But okay, I didn't realize. Okay, so Patton's Bargain, this is his team. He said his team was one of the 10s. So yeah. Eric says they made all those graphics in real time. It's crazy. They are crazy. It was awesome. Did you, Sam? Did you catch any of the draft stream? Did you see any of it?
Yeah, Sam's in the studio right now.
Oh my gosh. What? I miss it.
Bacon Fest.
That's awesome.
All right, TB Raptors, let us know if you have any questions on that team. Nico Collins down tier, 102 down tier, Tucker Kraft, Evan Ingram, Pivot, Baker Mayfield, Prescott, JSN, Marv are your targets. And then we've got a ton of targets for you with your top 4 rookie picks that you have in the first round, plus some second round strategy advice.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Yeah, you see, at least see the graphics. They were so good. It went so well. It was insane, though. It was hard. I'm like, yeah, yeah, it's fine. That was just me.
That's what I said. It was driving me nuts.
I don't care.
But
I had to. Nathan jumping Avery at the 301 might have been the funniest thing I've seen on this channel. Yes. Well, it's better than knees.
Oh, we need to go back and do this. This is a 14-team league.
It says.
Oh no, it's a 12 team.
It's a 12-team. It's a 12-team league.
Okay, never mind. It's a 12 team.
I was like, no way. It says 12-team right here.
It says right here. It says 14 team.
Down.
Whoa! Look at that! Look at the difference. 14 team in league settings here for me on.
Hey TB, what are the league settings here? Let us know.
No, it's correct. You are correct. It is a 12 team.
Okay.
Because
verify for us in the comments, and if you have any questions, let us know. Where's the swag box deal located? Did you guys draw for the 250? I'm late to the party. Not yet. We didn't draw for the 250. We're gonna make a video out of it actually. The swag box deal is over on the a la carte page. You can find that again in the draft deals in the Discord, and somebody can help you get to it there. But I can put in the graphic for that real quick. I have it. But yeah, we appreciate you. And again, if you have TB Raptors, aka Patton's Bargain Bay. If you have any questions / verify your league settings for us, then we got you. But we appreciate you. MGZ is going to be up next. The Omar Hampton on the graphic was pure comedy.
That was one of my favorite parts.
That was Nathan's little surprise. Did Bajorge ever say what his draft capital was? Freaking Bajorge.
Never saw.
He wasn't back on here. All right, thanks TB. We appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, send us a message on Discord. But okay. All right. And then who else came in? Farmsler, is that one Can you check Farmsler, make sure it's a live one? Might be.
I'm pretty sure I just looked at that and it is, yes.
Yes. All right, Farmsler, we got you, my friend.
Lone Star's the only one that's pending.
All right, we'll check that one.
Which Tom's on it, I'm sure.
How do I get a second team blueprint? I'm excited to have another team.
Did we get any?
Just follow the link that I've been posting, man.
Did we get anything from B Wagner?
I haven't heard from another call for B Wagner. You bought a 1.0. If you wanted a live one, if you're on the stream, let us know. But appreciate you. So I'm watching the draft on your live stream from now on. I had a good time. That's really good to hear because that pretty much locks it in for us to do it again next year. We will make it a yearly thing. We're gonna make it way better next year. It was year one, and I feel like we could improve it a lot. So. Can I make the pick live? I'm assuming you. Yeah, it was really good. Can I make the pick live? Which are you mean the bundle? If you get the bundle, we will do a live blueprint for you for sure. We've got another guy down here that bought the bundle, and we're doing it for him. So yeah, anybody who buys the draft bundle, we will do a live one for you for free. So it's a 12-team Superflex tight end premium 1.5 start 8. That's how we graded it. You're good to go. We did grade it as a start 8. Yeah.
Yes.
You're good, man. We got you. We'll send it over to you. But there's chips and salsa there if you want it. All right.
Dude, I have stacks over here. I'm about to eat some. Okay.
No. No chippies. Nathan. Soft foods only in the mics.
I need the chippies.
No, do not give him
those. Would you rather have crunch? No, I've got stacks. I'm good. Would you rather have crunch or like squishy sounds in the mic?
Squishy sounds?
Yeah, with chewy stuff. It's gross because then you're like,
dang, okay.
Gross noise. I'd rather have crunch.
All right.
I don't know about you guys. You guys let us know in the comments what you prefer.
They prefer you not to eat into the mic.
Soft food or chippies?
Looking for help with the upcoming rookie draft.
Or Pop-Tarts.
But George, what the heck? What? Okay. But which second is in the deal? That's what we need to know. I need to know which second you'd be getting here. Freaking! I knew you were still here. I'm like, there's no way he's gone. I need to know the second in the trade. Michael says, how many people are in line for this? We got a few people in line, but also we got people getting in line for tomorrow as well. We're going to be live tomorrow, same thing. And so if you want to get in line, the earlier you get it, the better. So the link is right there.
Wait, are there people that ask for it tomorrow?
No, I'm just.
Oh, you're just saying.
I mean, I don't know how long we'll go tonight. We can go a long time, but like we're still getting a lot. So it's blueprint every week or every day this week type of deal. So that second was the 203 and a 10 team. Oh, it's a 10 team. So it's the 201. I don't care. It's fine. I'm assuming you said you used past tense. I'm assuming you already did the trade. So there's Rodney. What's up? Rodney, what's your... I thought we already had yours, Rodney. Did you send a super... did you already send a super chat, Rodney?
Rodney. Hang on a second. Is that Rod City?
Yeah, that's his.
No, we already have a marked live.
Yeah, we've got you, man. You're good. You're good.
You, man.
We got you, dude.
We're just looking for B Wagoner right now.
Yeah, B Wagoner. We'll ask call. Okay, MGZ.
Yep. Patches 5-2 defense. Looking for help with the upcoming rookie draft and picking at the 9 spot. It's a snake draft. What?
These are all...
A snake draft in your rookie draft?
What? That's absurd.
That is so bad. But hey, you're benefiting. As a team that's contending in a snake draft, you're getting one of the better picks in the second. That's awesome for you. Any feedback helps. I'm torn at picking a tight end like Loveland or backups to my current wide receiver and running back, Higgins and Scatterboo. Any help on the future of my roster and outlook going? Okay, so Josh Allen, CJ Stroud, solid. It's like an 8. You have Chase Brown, Chuba, Tracy, Ray Davis at running back, which is good for 4. Nico, Jamo, Shakir, Mooney, nothing. 4. And then likely John, who's a 2. 2. How's the DC looking for MGZ? This is Batches 5-2 defense. Batches 5-2. I'm really just...
Give it here, Nathan.
It's because I use my left hand. That's why. 109, 204, 309.
What did you say for positional grades? 8.
I went
8-4-4-2.
We're gonna go 1 year reload here.
So reload contend is gonna be your 3-year outlook. So again, we're gonna take this year. We're not gonna contend. We are gonna reload, and we're just gonna stack value for a year.
You have good quarterbacks. We can down tier from some and get some more value upside. You have a couple of running backs that you could get by with, but wide receiver, not enough depth here. Your flex and your tight end spot is a major question. And the DC, you don't quite have enough DC to kind of bolster that need at every position, though it will help to get some young assets on your team. We're going to take a year and prioritize value. We will hold all your picks for now, and then I'll give you some rookie advice for each one of those rounds, the first and the second. I do like the idea of getting Higgins or Scatterboo at the 204. Those are actually 2 of the top recommendations I've got for you there. If Burden falls to you at the 204, you kind of just have to take him there. But Scatterboo and Higgins are also good selection options. Okay, so we're going to move off of Chase Brown and Chuba for other position. We're going to clear out running back, basically. And that'll be comment number 1. Clear out running back outside of the rookie draft. Avoid volatility as much as possible. Number 2, we are going to probably down tier from, I would explore down tiers from Allen and Stroud, both. Do not undersell Allen when you down tier. Looking for a solid QB plus a cornerstone wide receiver. Give you a couple of quarterback targets to give you ideas there also. Probably going to down tier from Nico too. Do like a short down tier to like a JSN. Just get the extra value and turn back the clock a couple years. I want London when you're down tiering from Allen plus a solid quarterback. I'll give you Caleb Williams as a down tier target. And I will give you Baker as a down tier target from Strad. Yes, I said Strad. Advice bit number 3, Jameson Williams, Khalil Shakir, shop him. Tracy. Probably can't get anything for Tracy, but you can shop him there too. Yeah, Jamo, Shakir. Shop, Jamo, and Shakir now. Expect to move Mooney during the season at a premium. So basically all of your like ultra valuable assets, we're going to have you at least shop. You don't want to undersell any of them. You want to make sure you're doing it for the right price. But as a reload, we're trying to down tier from your current assets. Make as many trades as you can to accumulate players that have value upside. That can be picks, that can be players, proven players that are not at their value ceiling, wide receivers, guys that have been injured like a Rashee Rice. But really just want to make sure that we're accumulating more value primarily at the foundational positions in quarterback and wide receiver above all. Plus the rookie draft blueprint as well, which we're going to have you hold all your picks that you currently own. I think you're in good shape there with the value followers that you'll get. Let me know if you have any questions, any follow-ups on this team. We got your targets. We got your guys to look to trade. If you have any deals that kind of come from this blueprint that we're going to be sending you, feel free to DM us on Discord, and we're happy to help you there.
All right, we appreciate you, man. Thanks, MGZ. If you have any questions, do please let us know. But you're a member, so you can send us a friend request on Discord. Send us a message introducing yourself so we know that you're one of us. And we'll send the blueprint over to you here in the next 24 hours or so. And we got Deshaun on deck. Let me check our like count because I did promise another rookie mock or two when we hit 300. And we're at 283. So 17 more, and we'll jump over, take a break from team reviews, and do a couple of those. What is in the swag box? I want some merch. Let me just pull it over. You guys are asking about this. We still got it going, so I need to just pull it over for you.
We've got merch in the swaggy box.
The swaggly box? Oh, yeah. No, that's merchy. Comes with a shirt, some stickies. I think there's some other little things in there, but the t-shirt's the main event.
There's like a little mini football.
Yeah. I know it's in here somewhere.
Doesn't it like come in a cool box too?
I don't know. There's the domain bundle. Let's move that to downloads. Yeah, it comes in a domain box. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, here's the bundle. No, gosh darn it. Almost the bundle. So if you guys do buy the bundle live as well, we can do your blueprint live. 3, 2, 1. Go. It's not Thursday, Friday. We still have it open though. Okay, it looks like quite a few stickers, a t-shirt, 2 blueprints, 2 rookie draft blueprints. There you go. Boom. So it's BOGO, basically essentially BOGO team reviews plus merchy. And we ship it to your house. So
yes, we do.
That's how it be. All right, cool.
Man, that Tucson braiding stuff was sick.
Yeah, Becca cooked. Pretty much let her take the day off today. Sleepy Joe says he just got the blueprint. Cam the Man. It looks like we got a live one from you as well. Yeah, we got Farm Slur.
Have we heard anything from Bo Wagner?
You said you're Cam the Man. Oh yeah, Cam the Man. I see you right here, buddy. You're good. We appreciate you. We have not heard from Wagner, so you can move him if you want to.
B Wagner. Okay.
Yes. Let me mock. Let's see if we can do a mock. You guys get it? 289. You're close. We're starting this one. Here we go. Ready, Deshaun? I can't. Oh, you guys do it over there. The first, no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's both of the first 2 reds.
What, these guys?
Yep. All right, Deshaun is going to be up next here. Let's take a look at this team. This is a Superflex 12-team start 10 PPR 1 point tight end premium. So Deshaun's team is Deshaun 825. I'm assuming it doesn't show me here, but yeah, let's take a look. Grade out your position group, and yeah, let's do it. How much for that one? How much is the bundle? How much is that one?
Freaking on top of it.
Good. So the bundle was designed for our MoFlows that get the discount on it, because so we priced it at basically an infinite price, but for our Motherflockers it's like $100. So because we had to ship the t-shirt and the box and all that crap, so it's quite a bit, but you get 2 team reviews with it as well. So if I already spent a Blueprints way, I could tip you to get it live. I forgot to do it. If you'll have to check if it says in progress, we've probably already started it because we have a lot right now, so we're working ahead. So what I hear about shipping to our houses, if you get the swag box with the bundle, then we ship all the swag to your house. You get the Softail domain t-shirt. Let's grade this team. Stroud, Goff, McCarthy. In a 12-team Superflex, not bad. It's a 6, 7. Okay, fine.
Is it a 10-team?
12-team.
12-team?
Okay.
You might be right. You're probably right. It's probably 6.
Let's see.
We'll do 6.
Bucky and Derrick Henry, 3.
We can do 6 at QB.
Wilson, Addison, Devontae Adams, Michael Pittman, Tank Dell.
Four.
And then Taysom, this is 0. 109, 202, 302, 402, and his 26 picks.
With Bucky, since he has Henry, do you think we should give him a 4 at running back?
Sure. You want to give him a reload?
Yes.
Let's do a 1-year reload. So you're not going to contend this year. Same thing as the last one, reloading this year. Contending starting next year. Deshaun, let us know if you're here in the comments as well. But
302, 402.
all right. Here we go. 295 likes. This looks like we're going to be doing a rookie mock after this one. All right. Yeah, let's see. So moves here. I'm definitely going to pivot off McCarthy. We should probably get a wide receiver there. Stroud and Goff, I don't mind holding. You could down tier from Stroud to Dak.
Yep.
So let's do that. I would also move Bucky Irving for a wide receiver straight up. Sharky says he just bought it. I thought you weren't going to buy it, Sharky. All right, well, you're going to get a review. The swag box is awesome, though. It's going to be sweet. Becca's designing all the stuff. It's awesome.
Bucky and Henry. I just move Henry now.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. You can just say wide receiver there as well.
Hello, Bucky.
Hello.
Wow.
You could move Henry for Egbuka after the fact if you wanted to.
Jeez.
You can.
That is
they're going
amazing.
in the same range.
Good gosh.
Because you can trade Derrick Henry for late firsts.
I just thought about that for Infinite's next round. Because some people will not have done the rookie class.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Tom Brady says it's in progress. So glad to send money for it, though. I don't care. Realize that after I sent it, I didn't make it live. Yes, we already started it. So we technically can't pull it over. If you want to send us like $25, we can do it. But like, we already started it. So you probably don't want to do that, and it's totally okay. It's really hard for us to do that. But if you want to upgrade it for like $25, then we can,
Yeah. Okay.
we can pull it over for you. You just have to restart it. But
wide receiver targets.
okay, yeah, yeah. So the Bucky, I would just go Rashee Rice.
Oh, look at that.
I would go Olave. I would go
Olive.
26 rookie picks.
Oh, I'm moving Bucky. Ooh, ooh,
Yeah, you're moving Bucky. You can try to get.
Hey. Hey.
There you go. Okay, I was thinking somebody in that range. The JSN lad range is kind of what we're looking at there for like a target from Bucky.
Yeah. Lad might just be like safe.
Yeah, he might be.
He might just be like safe.
He is safe. He
I've
was
gone
great
like
last year.
so back and forth with him.
There's no
Where you're
reason.
like, is he due up for?
I'm not gonna be stuck on the wrong end of a lad take. I just won't. He was just good. It's not worth it to me.
We've been the least opinionated about Lad than I think any other dynasty
since he
player,
got drafted.
Since
Like before the draft, honestly, we were just like, yeah, he's solid.
Legit. Yeah.
And honestly, people were fading him before the draft.
He might just be that. Like, people are gonna jump him like they are, but he might just stay where he is. You know.
Hey, I need to go full screen for this moment real quick because I wanted to do this and I forgot about it. Happy birthday to my boy Anthony Corsack. We appreciate you, buddy. It's one of our mods and one of our top customers. So.
I absolutely thought you were going to start saying happy birthday to me.
Is it your birthday too?
No.
Happy birthday to Nathan as well. I didn't realize that you guys had the same birthday.
I should not have said anything.
That's crazy. Wow. Anthony, happy birthday, my man. You know we love you, dude.
Man, it pains me every time I see the teams with Tyron Tracy. I'm like,
if I buy it, can I save the live blueprints until after the rookie draft? Yes. Especially you, Warrior King. You absolutely can do that. You have special privileges because, you're Warrior King. I love you.
Warrior King.
And you get the swag. You guys, the t-shirts are crazy.
Do I need to make a note on his purchase?
He hasn't purchased yet. So when he does, I'll just tell him to message me and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I talked to him, so. Okay, so we got the targets.
So Dak, JSN, Rashee Rice.
You want to talk about the draft strategy?
Yes.
And then we'll do suggestions and
the
comments
109,
as well.
202, we're going to have you hold both of those. You can hold your late picks as well. We'll also provide some pick strategy for a couple of your rounds that might help out quite a bit. But suggestions and comments for this team, I think number one is just clearing out running back outside of your rookie draft. We really want to prioritize just avoiding as much volatility as we can.
Do you remember Legend of Blitz God? Remember him? He doesn't know if we'd remember him. Of course we remember you,
What's
dude.
up, man?
What's up? It has been a while. You used to be around a lot. No, of course we remember you. It's good to see you, man. We remember all of you guys.
Yep.
Except for those of you who have like really forgettable names. You got to do something about that.
Joe. I'll never forget Joe. Make as many trades as you can to build up small value wins this offseason.
Hey, Tom Brady, the super message is on the site. So if you follow the link I just posted here, follow this link, you can go over there and scroll down to the bottom and it says super messages. You can do it that way. If you want to, then that's fine. We can pull it over for that.
If you can get 26 rookie picks at a discount when down tiering, capitalize.
So you domain moflos who are buying the bundle now, did you just not know about it? Did you miss my announcement? My question is, do you think it would be a good idea for me to re-announce it to all of our existing members? If you think I should, then I will.
Very possible. There are a lot of announcements going on at the same time.
He said, I share a birthday with Nathan.
No, Anthony. I mean, I would love to share a birthday with you, but unfortunately, it is not my birthday.
I don't know. The emoji on our channel says otherwise.
Yep. How nice.
How about
All
Blueprint,
right,
Nathan Blueprint?
Deshaun, let us know if you have any questions on this team. Again, a pretty solid reload, as in like we know exactly what your team needs to do this offseason to put yourself in a really good situation for 2026. And I think you will be in good shape with the right moves here.
All right. Appreciate you, my friend Deshaun. Again, you're a member. If you have any questions at all, please send us a friend request on Discord. Please send us a DM, introduce yourself. And if you have any questions about this team or follow-ups, let us know. We'll be sending this blueprint over to you in the next 24 with your rookie draft blueprint completed as well. Ready to rock and roll for your rookie drafts. Good luck, my friend. Okay. Poichus is at the bottom. P Dunks, we got you, my friend. Appreciate you. It says follow-up review. Hashtag CTESPN. Shorky, my shirt. We got you, buddy. Hooplar Mod's got a trade question for us. Tat and Henderson there. I was Tat and Henderson there was also offered Ayuk and Downs. Happy to counter either or pick. So Tet and Henderson or HN. Where did we put those guys when we ranked them earlier? Do you remember? Do we put them all in the same tier in terms of Henderson and Achane?
Henderson, Achane. Let me just pull it up. I'll just tell you right now. I'll tell you right meow.
Highlighted.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all in the same tier.
They're all in the same
What
tier.
about Tet? They're all in the same
Yes.
tier. It's a lateral move. It's counter and get a little bit on top. And well, actually, he's getting Achane here. Achane or the 104. Well, let's look at his team real quick.
Yeah, I mean, rankings-wise, lateral move, I'm fine with it. Start 11, it's a deep league.
Tet, don't you think?
Yeah.
Tet, take Tet. That's what we think. Appreciate you, Hoopla. We hit 300. All right, frickers. Let's take a break from these for a minute, get the next one 2 queued up, and then jump right back in. But for now, we have to do the sleeper rookie mock drafts to practice for our real drafts.
Practica.
So I'll send this out in the YouTube comments, but we should be good to go here. Eric said, happy birthday again, Nathan. We love you, dude.
Thanks, man. It's not my birthday.
It's paying the 101 and the 103 worth it for Jamar Chase. That's value even. It's what he's worth. If you have an elite value team, yes. Well, high and well-rounded, yes. Anything less, probably you're going to want to hold, but... If I could also pump my reviews, I'd love that, even if they have to be offline. Oh, so you'd rather just not get a review tonight, I'm assuming, which is fine. You guys, those of you who are dedicated frickers, you guys can do whatever you want.
Oh, Sharky wants his mood over?
I think Sharky wants his. I don't think Sharky wants his. Have Tom reject it and send him 2 vouchers.
Okay, cool.
That's what we need to do because he wants to save his, which is totally fine. He can do whatever he wants. So,
sounds good.
All right, frickers, jump in. Let's go. Time to go. We got a mock draft going. You guys earned it. 300 likes. We'll do 2. And we got to keep going because Nathan and I are gonna die if we don't do these. We have to focus. How many have we done tonight so far, Nate? 12? 11. Yeah, we're 2.5 hours in, so that makes sense.
Because we did the mock break between, which was about 20.
Yeah, we're only going to take about 10 minutes here.
Yeah.
Back to it. $25 total. I see there's a donation plus. Just want to make, yeah, 25 total is fine, Tom Brady. I told him he could pay $25 and we pull it back over and do his.
Who? What? I didn't hear anything.
He's in progress, but he said he would pay whatever to bring it back over. So I told him $25 to upgrade.
Okay.
So yeah, he wants to do it, and I'm like, it's fine. We just have to restart it. So okay, doesn't make a difference to us, my friend.
User.
All right, rookie Mockledge. He hasn't told me yet. He's gonna do. When he does the super chat, we'll see it. So okay, Genty Hampton, and then Hunter. Hunter's going. I mean, do we really see Hunter going this high in most drafts?
Nope.
I do not understand.
People mess around in mocks.
That's got to be what it is,
Don't
man.
put their money where their mouth's at. They're too scared.
Man.
I love me some Hunter at the 106, 107.
Yeah, because in reality, that's what's happening more.
That's where I got him in blue. Who have I added in the blue league? Okay, so this deal, dude. I'm feeling really good about myself right now.
Thanks, Conrad. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, what's the deal?
Holy crap. I've gotten shade for, I think, every single trade I've made in this league since the offseason, and every single one of them has been a fat value win. I got Kyron and Pearsall, and I moved DJ Moore, Tracy, a second and third.
Woof.
In January.
Didn't you trade Pearsall again? Recently?
I did move off Pearsall. I'll tell you what that deal was. It ended up including the 102.
Oh my gosh.
Pearsall.
All right, here we go. Look at this. Harvey, look at the running back run here. I enjoy it. I like the Cam Ward, Ted McMillan, and then I think this is the right move.
Wow. Yeah.
And then Igbuka, Golden, and then Tyler Warren. So again, another mock where we have Colson Loveland here, who drops down to the second. I mean, man.
So on this team, I ended up flipping Pearsall with Nico. I moved Nico, Pearsall, and what ended up being the 105, which was Tet, for I took Quinshon at the 106, same tier, and Hampton in the 10 and Worthy.
Jeez, man. That's a good one. I like that one. Dart goes in the second again. I've seen Golden over Loveland. I've got Loveland ranked over him by quite a bit. And then Bird, and I've seen him go like same spot every time for the most part.
Ooh, I'm on the clock here in the 4th round.
A Legend of Blitz says, why is Hampton generally considered the 102? I have the pick, but just wondering why it's already been made for me. It's because of the hit rates of first-round running backs. Like, he's pretty much a guarantee to hit. He's safe. He's got upside. He's on a great situation. He's young. He's a good prospect, had a good analytical profile. He's just, in our opinion, with the he probably got the best landing spot of any guy in the draft. So all of that is being considered there.
Sure, I'll take Taj Brooks in the 4th round.
Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, so then Higgins, Scatty Boo, and then, again, we have Jalen Milroe. Holy crap. Can you message, while we're sitting here waiting, can you message Ryan right now and ask him if we can have hit rate data for 3rd, 4th, and 5th round running back or quarterbacks in the NFL? We will need it for the video that we're going to record.
Yes.
Tootin, Harris, Besh, and also ask if we can get hit rate data for the tight ends in the bakery.
And what? Hit rate data for tight ends?
Yes.
In the bakery?
By tier. Just like we did for the other positions. So I can tell people that Mason Taylor's not going to hit. And Shador in the second as well. All right, I'm not afraid to hurt anybody's feelings here. Full screen. We need to talk about this. We'll go right back to the mock. I need you to look at me in the eyes before I make this video. Do not take. Oh, the music's back. Do not take Milroe or Shador Sanders in the second round of rookie drafts. I am begging you not to. Please, 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 please don't. I'll explain why in a video. Don't do it in the meantime, guys. I'm begging you. Dun dun dun. Bump dum dum bump dun dun dum dum bump. All right, voting, music or no music? What do we think, guys? I'm going to end this poll. Okay. Samson goes, Tyler Shuck, 3-2. Tyler Shuck's the best. Again, why would we...
No.
Why would we take Sanders Milroe over Shuck? It just makes no sense to me, guys.
No sense.
I'm like genuinely trying to understand here. Like, I'm not even making a meme of it. Like, I genuinely don't get it. Shuck is going to start and has better draft capital. That just makes sense to me.
Makes none.
Yusuf,
but hey, we're all benefiting from it.
Yusuf says you can't stop me. You're right. I can't stop you. You're correct. I'm trying to for your own good, but You do you, buddy. I mean, again, you are. Your guess is just as good as ours is. So,
But the data's on our side.
but we have the data at least. We would never be on the opposite side of the data on that one.
Okay, this really worked out. This was my fringe playoff team last year that has pretty good wide receivers and QBs.
Is that draft over?
Almost. We're in the 4th round. I have Puka, London, Worthy, Flowers as my wide receiver core, and now I have Hampton and Quinshawn.
So this is a good point. Oh dang.
And
Yeah,
then
frick,
I have,
that's a good one.
Then I have Lawrence and Penix at QB with Darnold as a backup and Stafford.
Okay, so
A pretty solid team.
somebody said
I have Kyron too at running
Vice
back.
City says you're right, Avery, but people keep doing it. I don't know if it's because of sleeper ADP. I have a $100 league in front of me that I'm playing in that I won last year. And Milrow went at the 2.9, Sanders went at the 2.11. And Shuck went at the 3.2 in a real money draft, a high buy-in draft. It makes me sad, y'all.
Very sad.
I took Mason Taylor at the 2.10. I watched the film and couldn't resist. Yeah, that's pretty much what you have to do for Taylor. Because analytically, his analytical profile is not very good. So, because names is probably mostly true.
Yeah, Mason Taylor analytically is not good because he never really had a breakout, quote unquote, because he's so young. Like, he declared early and people drafted him off of traits because his traits were that good. There's no analytics backing up Mason Taylor at all. So he would have to be an outlier, but he was drafted to be an outlier because of his athletic upside.
All right, music is winning. I'm putting it back. Can't stop me either. Ah, crap.
How's our running backs video doing right now?
Doing okay? Doing okay?
Ooh, yeah, it is doing well.
Good.
It's doing very well.
We appreciate you guys. Thanks for helping us out with the vids. Okay. Music's back. All right, cool. Let's do one more, and then we're back in the team reviews here. But want to keep doing some of these mocks, make sure we keep a good pulse on this here draft class we got going. So I'll send the link right here in the sleeper chat. Sorry, not the sleeper chat, the YouTube chat.
Sleeper.
And then we'll do more if we get to 400 likes. So.
All right, we got Bryson Super Chat. This is for doing the live blueprint. He also has a question with it. He says, I have the 103 and 203 coming in for my 26 picks plus HN 27 second. Trade not processed yet, but coming tomorrow.
Go ahead and copy and paste that into his review.
Yep,
And you can hold on while we're doing this. All right, we are full, and we're going to knock out one more of these suckers. If you want to draft with us, there's one more spot. Team 12. Full. Here we go. The music is back. It's subtle with a B, but who came up with the word subtle and was like, you know what?
Put a B in it.
Like, just throw a B in there for the frick of it. Genty and then Hunter Hampton. Again, in our drafts, it's all we're seeing right now. And I am not seeing that in real drafts. Somebody invited me to a fantasy league. It's a best ball. Yeah. I will pass.
People found your.
I mean, it's not hard to find. It's Avery Hoffman, so.
That's funny.
Okay, Ward, McMillan, Hindo, and then Juddy right here. And then Juddy, and then Caleb Johnson, and then. Well, I mean, there's Parakwa. And then, I mean, honestly, people have been going freaking. Who have they been going? Warren. Igbuka's been going there all the time. So there's Juddy. Dart. All right. Harvey. There's Harvey. Dang, somebody gets Caleb at the 110. Caleb's a dog. Somebody gets Caleb with the 111. Holy crap. Value faller, tally ho. Value faller. You got it, buddy. Yeah, boy. Use that tier. Hey, did you guys like the rookie draft tool we posted on the site? Was that useful to you? I want some feedback on that.
I've heard a lot of people reference it
Sick.
when they ask us questions.
Sick.
So.
And then Warren Loveland.
What's the what's our data on it?
It's the most viewed rookie draft tool in the industry.
Nice.
Yeah, 7,500. That's not bad.
That's really good. How's our
What's up, Moss? Good to see you, buddy. And Burden, Golden, Harris, Scatterboo. We gotta get the new one out.
Oh. We will.
Why is Hunter at the 1-3 unrealistic / bad? It's not, actually. He's in that tier. It's just funny because we haven't actually seen people taking him that high. We've seen him go to the 1-6. Nathan got him to 1-6. I saw him go to the 1-6 in another draft. So in all the paid leagues, he's going later, but it's just funny because in the mocks, he goes higher. But it's not bad. No, he's 103 to 107 anywhere there. Do you think Will Howard is worth a round 3 pick since the only competition is Mason Rudolph and maybe Aaron Rodgers? It's a good question. What do you think? Ooh, I like that. Everyone's going to regret not getting Hendo at 3. That's where I'm at, too. I like Hendo.
If Will Howard's only competition is Mason Rudolph in that offense, then I feel like you have to take him, but I think that is highly unlikely.
Wiley.
I think it's Rodgers. So
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
There's no one else they can get.
Yeah.
Rodgers just wants to vacation for half the year, so they'll sign him in June.
Yeah.
He's not going anywhere else. No one's interested.
People need to take Caleb at 1A. I don't get it. That's where we have him, buddy. I agree with you on that one, but, you know, it's not egregious or anything, I don't think. So, Caleb in the same tier as Judkins and Henderson, in my opinion. Yeah, we put him a tier above for draft capital, but I get it. So helpful. Good. I like it. Site has problems on mobile. Yeah. So put in the site issues in the Discord if you would. But yes, that doesn't surprise me on that one. Love it for late round running back rankings. Good. Yeah. And it's also, you know, just for the process. But once you understand the process, I feel like you're in good shape. And you saw me use the process. Just it's built in my head at this point with Jackson Dart and selecting him in the video we did. So. All right, we got the next couple queued up.
Yep.
Let's just do Prisons real quick.
Okay.
I don't want it to sit up there.
He said that trade is done, but it hasn't processed, so we're not going to see Achane on the team. But we can grade it like he has Achane.
Okay. Cool. Here go the tight ends. My favorite of which lies right here with Obama. What's up, Skunk? Good to see you. About to take Loveland over Warren before Caleb fell. I believe you, Tallyho. Was able to get Harvey and Gold in the second round because of the tool. That is beautiful. You're going to not regret that in a year. People 100% just want you to talk about Hunter. That's probably true either. Ben says he panicked and took 2 tight ends. Yeah, if you had taken Fergie, I wouldn't have cared, actually. I just like Fergie better there. Hendo at 3. Hendo's my favorite 3. That's why I took him. Thought it'd be fun.
Oh, wait, no. He moved to 27 picks and moved Achane, and he has a 103 and 203 coming in.
Oh, sick.
Wait, he says it hasn't processed yet, but
You see it?
there's no Achane on the team.
Okay. Awesome.
I mean, I'm assuming plus 4 Chan is Achane, right?
Yeah.
Is there any other Chan that I'm missing?
Mason asked what the mobile site issue was. Who was it that said that? I asked him to put it in site issues. Alex Swear Clark. Probably the viewing of the PDFs, I think. Because I asked him about the tool. I'm going to check it now, though. Let's see. Recent posts. You go to the tool, view here. The tool's working for me on mobile, so yeah, I don't know what it was. If you're still here, let us know.
Ready for Nathan's?
All right. Yeah, we got one more round. They earned it.
Say what?
So we got one more round. They earned it. All right, link down here. Get your team reviewed. Again, annual Motherflocker tier comes with BOGO blueprints right now for like 1 or 2 more days only. It's our draft deal special that we're doing. We're just giving you guys an extra voucher with it. But yeah, take advantage. And if you want to do that, then we can get you one of those live reviews for free if you do sign up. So. Okay, Tom Brady's going to clear this up.
4chan's pick. Oh, so this was a full-on pick trade. So he moved all of his 27 picks, I believe. He
said 4chan's picks. He says they have the 103 and the 203 coming. Yusuf says he likes Torrey Horton. I like Torrey Horton too. Got Caleb, Higgins, Tootin, and Besh. I feel good about it. Yeah, right on. Show me the money. Good stuff.
Show me the money.
All right, cool. Finish up this, and then again, we've got the yeah, the PDF was working for me. How was your best ball draft, Mason? Did you draft a winner? Did it feel weird to be back over there doing that? But I asked the guy, how long for my live blueprint approximately? Ooh, hard to say.
What user?
He is Cam the Man. Hard to say on that one. It's either going to be very, very late tonight or we're going to do yours tomorrow. One of the two. So if you have a preference, let us know. But if you just want it done tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow. But
okay. Cool. Here we go.
all right.
Let's do Nathan's team.
Appreciate y'all. Thanks for dropping a like on the video. And we'll, again, we get to 400. We'll do another. All right, pricing. Well, I thought we were doing pricings. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Nathan's team. His team name is Nathan Price.
Oh, okay. I might move up in the draft, sacrificing all my picks. I'm loaded with 27 picks. It's a 10-man.
Yeah. So he already moved up in the draft.
So he already moved up. No one by Hawk.
203.
Not sure what to do here. And Nathan Price. It's a 10-team Superflex start 8. Start by grading out positions, less rock, and also roll.
So on top of those picks that he currently has, if you can click on that for me, woo, man, your draft capital. Wow. You've got the 103 now, the 106, the 109, the 205, the 203, that 103 and 203 you got from that trade, then the 304 and 305. And those 26 picks that are listed on your team review are actually, or on your my teams are actually incorrect because you're not going to have those effective tomorrow. So it looks like you traded 2 future 26 firsts. Or no, you moved 4chan's first. No, 4chan's second. You moved all your 26 picks and a 4chan 27 second for the 103 and the 203. Okay, let's grade this team out.
Okay.
He has the 103, the 106, and the 109, and the 105. Oops. So he has 4 firsts. Yeah, brother, you're going to be competing this year based on what I'm looking with your current roster. Purdy, Penix, Lawrence, not high upside, but good. You can get by with it. 6 in a 10 team. Charbonnet, Tajay is a 1. Marv, JSN, Addison, Judy is like a 6. And then tight end is a 7 with Hawkinson and Pat Fryermuth. You have the 103, the 105, the 106, the 109, the 203, 205, 304, 305. Well-rounded contend, reload.
Well-rounded
That
archetype.
is
You've done a good job building this team.
good
Obviously, more Shallow League. Suggestion and comment number 1. Depth, not a priority here. It's going to be all about upside and high upside players in this type of format, and you've done a pretty good job at that so far. And you're going to do an even better job having the 103, 105. What is it? What are his picks after the trade? Does he still have all those other picks?
I included all these picks with his trade. I took away the ones that are not going to be there tomorrow. He doesn't have any more 26 picks.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, I think we got you there, buddy. So you should be good to go.
Okay. Time to make some moves here. Let's practice what we preach. Let's up tier here. He said he also added in the comments that he tried to move Hawkinson and he can't. You can hold Hawkinson. That's totally fine. But we are going to up tier for Madison and Judy, I think. And we are going to up tier from some of your QBs, like Lawrence, Penix, up tier. Addison, Judy, up tier. And then some of your picks, we do want to diversify a little bit here. 103, 105, and 106 are all in the same tier. You can move one of those picks for a proven asset. Like, am I crazy, Avery? Am I crazy having him just move the 103 for a proven asset since he has 2 other picks in that tier?
No, I mean, you can move any of those.
I think
picks.
we should move one of those picks at least, and then I would shop
I
I would even
wonder-
shop your 109.
You said no one will buy Hawk, but I wonder how's the market for picks in your league? Let us know in the comments, because if you can do that, yeah, I'm definitely down for that.
Yeah, I would shop your earliest pick at peak value and go get a proven asset since you have so many other picks that you're looking at. I might even do the same thing with the 109.
Hey, Sleepy Joe, we're probably gonna get to yours tomorrow, anyways. I think so. You'll be good to go. We'll get you tomorrow first thing. But
Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe.
Sloppy Joe. Sleepy Joe. Sloppy Joe. Sleepy Joe. Yeah, any other comments here? He said, I did literally everything else you guys told me in my first team review. I think feel free to check that one out, but added tons and tons of value moving pieces around. I mean, looks like it, dude. Yeah. Definitely like the moves that you've been making here. Okay, so Michael Penix, Trevor Lawrence up tier, Jordan Addison, Derry Judy up tier, rookie pick 103, proven assets. Let's get a couple of running backs on this team. You're going to be able to load up on some running backs with the 105, 106, and maybe even some of your second round picks here. But I definitely think that you can get some veteran RBs here. So let's do that. We're going to give you an up-tier target at quarterback. If we're up-tiering from Penix and Lawrence, oh man, I would love to get up to Hurts if you can. I would love that. Get a rushing QB in a 10 team. If it's not possible, you can go for Mahomes or Caleb and try to get a little something back if you're packaging Purdy or Penix and Lawrence. Up-tiering from Addison and Judy. Let's try to get you up to Rasheed if possible. And I'm going to give you running back targets.
So I have 327 first. I think I can move, and 103 will be Hampton, he said. So
Oh, gosh.
you take Hampton then.
Never mind. Hold the 103.
Yeah, I would just shop the other picks, though.
I'll give you a target for the 109.
He said I can
instead.
sell picks for stars easily. Let's do it with the other picks. For sure. If he
Yeah.
thinks that's the case, then absolutely.
Yeah.
we're
If
doing that.
you're landing Hampton at the 103,
Yeah,
take him.
take him. Take.
And I'll actually I'll change that up for you here with your rookie draft blueprint. I'll just put Hampton there, solely Hampton at the 103, since you're going to land them. Okay, I'll give you, if you were to move the 109 for a proven asset, I mean, at this point, you can get a pretty good guy. I mean, I'm going up here. I'm looking for Jacobs, Kyron. Actually, I'll give you both of those guys, Kyron and Jacobs. If you compare any of those pieces, any of those running backs with the guys that you're going to get in your rookie draft, you are golden. Wide receiver is looking fine. Marv, JSN, and then I've got you up tiering for Madison and Judy. You only have to start 2 wide receivers. I have no issue with you making running back your strength given the rookie picks that you have in this year's class.
My Post-its. They're there.
You can totally get by with 3 solid wide receivers with decent production upside like Marv, JSN, and Rasheed. Okay, final suggestion and comment for this team is going to be try getting a rushing QB in this format. Shop all your picks and see if you can get a steal. Stick and pick if not. So you always want to explore your offers. You always want to explore the opportunities that you can get just by moving assets around. That includes your 25 picks that you got here. But if you're not getting enough value return, or if you're getting a value fall or just an objective value fall at any of those picks like during your draft, then just stick and pick and ride with those rookies. We're totally fine with that. Well-rounded team with a ton of rookie value coming in. I think you're going to be able to maximize the upside of this team this year. You've got a good start with your proven assets. You've got an even better future with your young guys. So let me know if you have any questions on this team, man. Appreciate your upgrade, your super message, and your overall support. Let us know if you have any follow-ups. You can feel free to DM me in Discord, and I can help you out with any deals that you've been making.
All right, appreciate you, buddy. So I try to get Rasheed. The Tyler won't trade much. Look at his team. He doesn't want to move anything because he is loaded, which is fine.
We can target a Higgins.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna say just pivot to the same guys
Just
in that
same
tier,
value range.
But you're good to go, man. We appreciate you. Thanks for upgrading, and yeah, you should get your blueprint tomorrow completed. So somebody asked, I think it was Deshaun. Deshaun wasn't here earlier. He's like, how do I view my blueprint? Do I just look back on the stream? Yeah, you can see the live review on the stream, and then we'll send you your like physical team blueprint and rookie draft blueprint tomorrow. So, and yeah, John, if you want to save your voucher and you want us to not do this one, just send me a DM on Discord so I can get that sorted out for you. But I have you down to skip tonight, so appreciate you, buddy. So I've got 2 we're holding till tomorrow at least.
I will make a note.
I got it. I'm writing them down if you. And then Cam Man.
Are you making a note on the post-it?
Yes. Okay. If there's anybody else in the queue that wants to hold theirs until tomorrow, let us know. Pusa asked if he's going to get his tonight.
Kellyon is up next, by the way.
Pusa, you're probably going to get yours tonight. Yeah, I think we're going to keep going until that far at least. So
I'm just going to put hold and then we can
that's fine.
or whatever.
That's fine. Yeah, John is going to DM me because I think he wants to save his voucher till later. So we might just reject his altogether. So
J Grant. He said, dang, did I mess up the live portion? Cancel my review, please. Or did we already take care of that?
Yeah, he said he was gonna message me on Discord, so
I'll just say hold.
Famsler, yeah, just say hold off. Famsler says, yeah, I'm pretty far down the list. Yeah, so let's see how far you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's right at 2 hours. It's probably. Do you care, Hunter? Let us know if you care. But all right, Kelly, you are up. If you're here in the comments, let us know. But I got the first blueprint a couple weeks ago, and you also just sat down to for May Neighbors. I wasn't able to get the value I wanted for Neighbors, but I moved May for Walker, the 112, and Tua, who I sent with Jonathan Brooks and a 4th for Baker. That's a good move. Made some other moves for Capital, ended up here. How we feeling? So
this is a half PPR, full point tight end premium.
So I will say this. I probably wouldn't have taken the May trade, but you're looking pretty good because you already had your rookie draft. Yep. So this is you're still looking fine here.
All right. So we've got Caleb Williams, Baker Mayfield, and Jackson Dart at quarterback. 7. Pretty good. Walker, Scattaboo, Tootin, Caleb Johnson, and Henderson. Woo, nice. That's like an 8. That's real nice. What do you think, 7 or 8 at running back? He has Henderson, Johnson,
I give him a
Scattaboo,
7.
Tootin, and
Can
Walker.
be conservative.
Since
Give him
they're
a
all
7.
rookies, we make conservative.
Yeah.
Chase, Neighbors, JSN, Rasheed, Travis Hunter, Kyle Williams, death piece. 8, very good.
Yeah. And then Pitts Fire moves to 2.
Yep. And then he's got a 26 first next year.
What are you thinking? Just a well-rounded?
Yeah, we can go. Yes, we'll go well-rounded.
Well-rounded, contend, reload. So again, you are going to be contending this year, probably next year as well. You did pretty good with your freaking rookie draft, man. I mean, you kind of killed it. So I like this. I like this team. You're first in value right now, which I think is absolutely warranted. So.
Oh gosh, he has Loveland.
There's Kelly.
We need to change his tight end grade. He has Loveland.
Oh, he's not ranked for some reason.
That's a 7.
That's weird. Yeah, Loveland is a 7. My bad. We missed that. Yeah,
Yep.
it's definitely well-rounded then. That's a good well-rounded team. Yeah, you're good, Kelly. If you have any questions, Kelly, while we're doing this, do let us know. But yeah, we're going to keep going. So we did this one a couple weeks ago. He said also. Or sorry. Yeah.
Oh man, look at Henderson with that Patriots logo. Why does that scare me?
Shouldn't.
Yeah, good, well-rounded team here. Okay. Moves to make here. We're going to move Walker.
Yeah, you just got Walker, but we're definitely going to pivot off of Walker.
Yep.
So essentially down-tiered from May to Baker, Kenneth Walker, and the 112, who you got Loveland. That's fine. Honestly, you did okay. You did okay. The double trade there made it happen for you.
Yeah. I mean, Chase, Neighbors, JSN, Rasheed.
I like Scattaboo. I like Tootin.
I like Caleb Johnson and Henderson. Probably going to move depth pieces remaining because like Williams and Baker, good with that. QB3, developmental Jackson Dart, hold them.
Yeah.
You got a lot of holds on this team, dude.
Yeah.
Where did you take Kyle Williams?
Probably 3rd. It looks like seconds were had here, and
Yeah, I wonder where.
took Scattaboo and Tootin.
So like Pitts and Frymouth will shop. Any other guys that you're seeing here? I'm just getting probably one of my top priorities this offseason is getting veteran running back depth to pair with your young running back assets that are going to be your cornerstone guys long term as they develop. But like maybe we could even up tier because you've got a lot of depth here. You've got solid depth.
Yeah, it's 12 team. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like the depth in this format, but
I'm saying like up tier from some depth pieces. Like
yeah, if you get any value for them, yeah, I'm totally good with that.
I'm gonna give them like pretty much mostly veteran running back targets here.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Because wide receivers locked and loaded. Tight end's gonna be solid for Bellinger.
I think you could afford like one more wide receiver, cheaper maybe.
He has Chase, Neighbors, JSN, Rice, and Hunter.
Oh, he has Hunter. I didn't even see Hunter back there. Oh, you're good,
You're
man.
golden.
You're good.
That really is a 9 at wide receiver.
That's a 9. I didn't realize he had Hunter. Yeah, that's definitely a 9.
We might go wide receiver factory on this team.
I'm good with it. I was kind of thinking wide receiver factory before. Now I'm definitely thinking it. So look at the flex and mobility.
Yeah, I mean, look at his starting lineup. Williams, Henderson, Johnson, Chase, Neighbors, Loveland,
Kelly said
JSN,
mid-third
Rasheed,
round, so.
Hunter, Baker. I'm going to give you a little veteran tight end that you can target too. I'll give you Kittle. It'd be really nice to have Kittle pair with Loveland because we don't know production-wise what Loveland's going to do this year. We know what Kittle's going to do. If you can't get Kittle, you can just go for a cheaper guy. But we're having you move like Kyle Pitts and Freiermuth. We're confident you can up tier from there.
I do suggestion and comment. I do like a fair amount of depth in this league, so definitely keep a couple guys on your bench you can plug in a starting lineup in case of injuries.
He's got comfortable depth. He's good.
I know. I would keep the depth this one time.
Like, look at this. Scottaboo and Tootin aren't even sniffing his lineup right now.
Yeah, I would keep it that way. Don't be afraid in season to move. Wait, it's not his first. Let's do it. Ooh. Don't trade that 26 first on your roster. So traded Jermaine Burton in a fourth to move to mid third for Williams. Okay, that's a good trade.
More targets for this team, pivoting off of Kenneth Walker.
Hey, J-Rock, Caleb Johnson there. Please trade up and get Caleb.
Jacobs.
Let's look at the bottom teams real quick.
McCaffrey. Kamara. Basically all the veteran guys on rebuilding teams. Brees is not a bad target. There's McCaffrey right there. Ooh, nice running back. Kamara. Well, look at that. Look at that.
Maybe not Henry, though. Henry's on this team. You could still get Henry. You can get Jacobs, but this guy's contending probably.
Oh, oops. I went back to the wrong one. That's funny. I'm just going to give you value ranges, I think, at running back. Try getting some productive RB vets to pair with your young assets as they develop. And last but not least on this team, your only true question, your only true production question is tight end. Get a veteran to pair with Loveland.
Yeah, but I honestly think if you end up rolling with Loveland, you'll be okay. I'm going to do that. If it makes you feel any better, I'm going to definitely do it.
He has a value. He can afford to do it. So, like, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this team. Any follow-ups that you have, feel free to reach out to us, and we'll be happy to help you there.
Yeah, appreciate it, Kelly. If you need anything, let us know.
It's a great team.
Yeah, it was a really good team. You're going to be just fine. Okay, Ant, are you in the comments? Ant created one of Domain's ongoing jokes. That is Stingy or Stingy Ant, and I think his name is Stingy Ant. He did say it was Stingy Ant, but I don't care. I did the rookie draft. I got a lot of good young running backs here. I may have too many rookies on my team. Who should I look to trade? I was thinking Egbuka. I wanted to get an update with the rookie draft done. Awesome. I'm excited to review one with the rookie draft done here. So let's take a look at this. It's a 10-team Superflex start 9 PPR. Stingy Ant, a.k.a. Stingy Ant here. And now you've got your rookie draft. So let's go ahead and grade this out. Your quarterback in a 10-team. This is a 6. Maybe a 5.
Hampton, Henderson, Caleb Johnson, and Harvey, and Blue, and Higgins. Moly, that's a lot of value.
I'm going to give that an 8.
Yeah.
And then Wilson, Rice, Olave, Ayuk, Downs, McMillan, Reed, Besh, Golden, Egbuka. Dang, I don't know why these guys aren't showing up in my rankings. I must not have them on there.
Hawkinson's a 7. Knock that out real quick.
With Loveland, that's an 8 at least.
Oh, he has Loveland?
I'd give it
a 9.
9. Yeah, okay, so then the receivers,
good.
Solid.
Eight.
I think it's probably a 7 still
7's fine.
because
Yeah, you're
know,
right. It's golden and Ibuka. You're right.
Yeah. So, well-rounded.
Yep.
This is a well-rounded contend reload. Not sure what we gave you on the last one here, Stingy yet, but still contending.
We may have gone future value. I'm sure we went future value with all his picks.
Appreciate it, Kelly. All right. Yeah, I'm sure we did go future value. Now he won the draft. Can we just pull it up? I just want to see. Actually, I'll do that. You keep going.
Yeah.
I want to see real bad. And I remember doing the team here, but I don't remember. He's gotten quite a few. Let's see. The last one we did was February 13.
Oh, he has Shador and Shuck. He had so many picks. We had to have done future value. Faux show.
We sure did.
Yep.
Future value.
How many picks did he have then?
He went from 5,277 to 5,879 with his rookie draft.
Yeah, I mean, you got...
You just nailed your rookie
basically-
draft.
You
Yeah,
hit the
look.
jackpot at running back, and that was pretty much your biggest shortcoming. Oh, this is a very shallow league. Also, we have the value to...
I don't know how we didn't think this
Oh,
guy.
wait. Hang on.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
They 100. It's 100% the same league.
Yeah, they added a running back
They must
spot.
have added a running back spot, which is good for him because he
That's
freaking just loaded up on running
huge
back.
for you.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is 100% the same team
That's
because
very
Very
nice.
nice. I like
He's
it.
got all the same players. So.
Yeah, he's got all the same players. Oh, he traded Monty.
Yep.
I
Okay.
love this.
I've got to move right
Is there a
out the
lesson to be
gate.
learned here, Nate?
This is a 10 team as well.
I don't know why we actually. There's no lesson. I don't know why we didn't give this a contending in year one because he had a good roster before.
Yeah, he did.
So,
he definitely had
like-
the value too.
Because I was wondering
Maybe
why
it was in the early
if it was
offseason?
because just he had picks, we gave him future value. But I feel like we would have looked at that and said he was contending. But maybe it was. I don't know. It was just interesting.
Yeah, no, you did a good job.
Yeah, you killed it.
With this
You
team.
absolutely crushed your draft.
Okay. So McCarthy, we're gonna move him just for like a safer asset. Since you already have May and kind of already betting on him, we're gonna move McCarthy and we'll go just get like a Baker who you know is gonna produce. I still think it's hilarious, so we're there.
Baker's gonna ball.
Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson in your starting lineup with May and McCarthy at the moment, Garrett Wilson, Rashee Rice. I mean, your running back flex spots, Olave and Ayuk are like afterthoughts with, not really afterthoughts, but like Caleb Johnson on this team. So nice. RJ Harvey's just going to happily sit on your bench for a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I don't even know if Ayuk's going to play to start the season. I'll put RJ Harvey in your flex. I'll put Olave in there value wise. Great starting lineup here, man. This is very good. So McCarthy's that first move. And then, I mean, look at your depth in a 10 team. In a 10 team, your depth is Shuck, Harvey, Loveland, Ayuk, Downs, Igbuka, Golden, McMillan, Reed. We need to be doing a lot of up tiering here. Downs.
Start 9, yeah.
I mean, I'm up tiering from Downs and Golden on this team.
Easily. I'd move Golden right now. Just get out of the risk and call it. Honestly,
You can
Nathan,
hold Igbuka maybe.
I don't know. In this format, I was about to say, in this format, I would trade Igbuka because what's Igbuka's?
You can take,
even when Igbuka's the wide receiver 1 on 2 or
you want to take
team,
Igbuka and Olave and up tier.
Yeah, because even when Igbuka is the wide receiver 1 on his team, what's his actual game upside? He's going to be a very high floor type player.
Yes,
Don't think he's going to be blowing 25-point games up. So
I mean, again, this is one where you got so much value at the running back position in your draft. You can kind of just ride with that value. You can ride with that running back depth and then build up your wide receiver upside.
yeah.
You have the value to make a ton of up tiers. So with that in mind, let's give him some wide receiver targets here. Josh Downs, golden up tier. I mean, you can take Ayuk in that deal too, and you can up tier from Reed, McMillan, Downs, package all of them. But like Ayuk and Golden, I would up tier from those guys so that you can get a bigger name wide receiver. I'm talking AJ Brown. I'm talking Higgins. And then like your cheaper guys. Package any combo of Reed, Downs, McMillan, and for an up tier. Those guys are just never going to see your starting lineup. I'm tempted to take Hawkinson and Loveland and just go get McBride.
Yeah.
Would you do that? I would consider it. I'll put that in the comments. Consider a potential up tier from Hawk Loveland to McBride. Does he have? He has no picks, no 26 or 27 picks. So you got a 0 with draft capital. You definitely want to be winning now. Faux show, and that's what you did. So Baker Mayfield, AJ Brown, T Higgins, some other wide receivers in that range. Again, I pretty much just want like those high upside guys.
Yeah.
And give you DK as like a lower level high upside target, since you are going to package some of like Reed, Downs, McMillan potentially, just to give you some value ranges that we're looking at. But your running backs are going to carry this team, man. McCarthy pivot, Ayuk Golden up tier, Olave Agbuka up tier, targeting Baker, AJ Brown, T Higgins, and like a DK, just trying to give you some value ranges there. Heavily contending, no picks for the next couple of years. With all the picks that you accumulated this season, you have the value to do pretty much whatever you want, get any productive assets that you want, and go make a run and try to win this league. So appreciate you, man. Let me know if you have any questions on this team, and we'll be happy to help you out.
All right. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Stingy Ant. Dimg, you are up. Didn't see you boys go live. There's a chance mine will be done live tonight. I think I missed the cutoff yesterday. What's your username? We did a fair amount. All the ones that came in yesterday we didn't get to. We did them already tonight. So, Cole, let me know your username, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay. When did Tom log off?
Oh, he logged off?
Yes.
Okay.
10:11. That was 20 minutes ago. So, okay. So these all should be good. I'll check the other ones. Okay.
If none of them have notes, I did see a couple down here that I was going to mention. We can shout out. Oh wait, B Wagner. I need to move him over.
Yeah, move him over.
I thought I moved him over earlier. That's weird.
All right, y'all. Good time to take advantage. Get the double blueprint special with the annual Motherflocker with code domain. It ends up being about $8 a month, but right now we're running a special where you get 2 team reviews, and if you join during the live stream tonight, we can do one of them live.
Sect Jewel Jumanji said, "Can we cancel this? I accidentally double purchased."
I already.
So do I need to reject this one?
Let me double check that.
Pull him up.
He's in the side issues too, so.
He is? Okay.
Yes, so I'm gonna just check on his user and see Sect Tool.
Yeah.
Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Because it charged him twice?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's a renewal, though. Sectool Jumanji, are you here? Let me see what this is.
I'll hold that one. Jigabreeze, can you look up Jigabreeze?
Okay, he says, here, what's his flock username? Yeah, I got that one. I'll let you get the next one here. Dimgy.
Okay. Jigabreeze, let us know if you're here. And then one ton nut. Looks like you bought a 2.0. This one looks like, I'm assuming you're not in the stream. But let us know if you're in the stream and we're wanting to get this done live. We don't do 2.0s live, but we can make this a 1.0 for you and do it on the live stream. We probably won't be able to get it to tonight, but we can tomorrow. Just let us know what you're thinking there, and if you're not in the stream, we'll just move you over. Everyone on a PP break. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Demg19 is up next. Mike and Cheese. Hey, fellas, appreciate the review. I'm in the 3rd season of taking over an orphan, just kind of feel directionless. I was thinking of taking Hunter at the 102 and Igbuka or Judkins at the 107. Okay, assuming this is not an IDP league, I think I would definitely be going Hampton at the 102 over Hunter. We want the Hampton's definitely the value there. He's kind of in a tier of his own, unless I get a value faller at the 107. Yeah, I just need some direction, some help. Thanks again. All right, Mike and Cheese, let's check out your team.
Let's do it.
And again, just a second quick shout out to One Ton Nut. Let us know if you're in the stream. And wanted to get this done live. We don't do 2.0s live, but we can turn this into a live blueprint for you if you'd like. Otherwise, we'll just move it over. If you're not on the stream, don't say anything. We'll move you over. Jigabreeze as well. This is the only other one I'm going to check.
Yeah.
So Demg has Kyler Murray, Michael Penix, and Tua on this roster. That's like a 5 at QB. It's a serviceable quarterback room for sure. Like you can absolutely live with that. I have QB rooms like that and I'm fine with it. Running back is looking like Kenneth Walker and that's it. That'll be a 2. And then Garrett Wilson, we have Jalen Waddle or Garrett Wilson, Jalen Waddle at wide receiver with nothing else. That's a 4. And then Kincaid and Kraft is a 5. You got the 102, 107, 301, 302. We will go 1 year reload here.
Shibuya. So reloading next year again. Not planning to contend until 2026. So really it's all about stacking value, building your roster. Can I see the grids?
Yes, I can. 5245.
Thank you.
1 year reload.
Yeah, so 1 year reload here for you, Dimgy.
All right, so here's going to be the moves for you right out the gate. Kenneth Walker, other position. All right, we want to avoid the volatility at running back outside of your rookie draft. Your quarterback room is fine. We may look to down tier from Penix. Let's start at the 102. Let's down tier from the 102. There are a couple options that you can do here. First option at the 102 is, hey, you take that pick and you go get a proven wide receiver that's like a JSN plus. Your other option is to down tier to the 103, 107 range. First thing that I'm going to recommend, though, is with your 102, if you stick and pick there, you have to take Hampton. He's in a tier of his own. Travis Hunter and where he's been falling in our rookie drafts is technically a value reach there. So you're kind of locked into Hampton if you stick with that pick. Try down tiering to the 103, 107 range.
Micah is here. He's 1 ton nut. He said down for whatever, would like a live. So he bought a 1.0. Is that what it was?
He bought a 2.0.
Okay, so he wants the live. All right, we'll keep you in here. You're good, man.
Yeah, I told him we might not be able to get to it tomorrow or until tomorrow.
It might be tonight, tomorrow, but
yeah, because
we'll go to at least probably midnight, and then that'll probably be it. So
yeah,
no 2 a.m. stream if we're gonna stream tomorrow. So
yep.
Okay, cool. This guy's good.
He is. Okay.
She is.
So this one we're not canceling.
That's correct. Did he ask us? Oh,
that's what I said. Can we cancel this? I accidentally double purchased.
Oh,
I'll let you figure it
out.
Okay. Okay, so quarterback and wide receiver is going to be our main focus here. I think quarterback, honestly, is kind of fine. I would explore offers. I'm going to add this in the comments. Explore offers for Murray and Penix. See if you can, specifically down tiers, and see what you can get. To Baker, Dak, plus just kind of coming up with some trade ideas here. Again, as a reload, you want to be making as many moves as you can to build up small value wins. So I'm trying to give you all the different ideas I possibly can to make those types of moves. And then let's shop Kincaid and Kraft. Let's get them off your roster.
Yeah.
Wide receiver targets for this team, I think are gonna be what I give you here. 26 rookie picks as well at a discount. If you can do that, I would definitely do it. Definitely capitalize. I'll give you a high end target like a JSN. If you go that route with your 102, go JSN plus. I'll give you some lower end targets also at wide receiver. Rishi and Olave. So again, on this team, let's make as many trades as we can to build up small value wins. With the right moves, man, you should be in good shape in 2026. This is a type of reload that you just the more moves you make to build up small value wins, the better off you're going to be down the road, and it'll be a quicker reload than you think. So Walker 102, Kincaid and Kraft are the guys we're looking to shop. Really looking to shop anyone for the right price, honestly. But you can move Kyler, Penix, Waddle even. Targeting guys like JSM, Rashee Rice, Olave, 26 rookie picks. Any assets that have yet to reach their value ceiling are your best friends, the targets that you want to go for.
All right, DMG, we appreciate you. You also get another voucher that we're going to send out. And we're also going to send you a swag box. So you're going to get a t-shirt. You're going to get some other stuff with it. But we appreciate you getting it, man. And if you have any questions, do let us know. But Pero, I know you've been waiting very, very patiently. And it is now finally your turn to get a review. I got to grab my computer charger real quick. But Pero, you are up, my friend.
All right, Pero. Team name is the Josha Lisa. The Josha Lisa. Is that like the Mona Lisa? I have to know. Sounds like it. It's like some sort of painting, some sort of artwork. Are you referring to your Dynasty team as a work of art? Because it could be. You're like #1 in the power rankings here. Forgot to mention, ladder PPR, half PPR, or half running back, full wide receiver 1.5 tight end premium. So that's awesome. So we got tiered PPR there. So grading out this team. Let's go down first in the power rankings. And Josh Allen, Geno Smith at quarterback is good, probably for like a 6. Running back is Jacobs, Spears. So basically just Jacobs In Spears, I'll give you a 3. Amon-Ra, Marv, Ladd, Josh Downs. This probably like a 7 or 8. That's pretty good. It's like a 7. Close to an 8. I'll give you an 8. And then you have Kate Otten and Musgrave and stuff at tight end 1. Otten's dead. Any hope that he would do anything is dead. This is a future value team with all your rookie picks. You're on the definitely on the right route here. You're building your team through wide receiver and rookie picks, and you've got some value at quarterback as well. First move that I'm going to have you make here is going to be in a superflex format. Oh, I need to note, and this is tiered PPR. We're going to down tier from Josh Allen because your second QB is Geno. Geno's a better QB3. Not a guy that I'm super comfortable having as a second option, though, long term. We're going to move Jacobs for another position. Really, honestly, probably a wide receiver. Yeah. And then we'll analyze your picks as well. I think we're going to probably hold all your picks and take best values available. Feel free to Amon-Ra, I want to hold. Marv, I want to hold. Ladd, you could down tier to Rashid as a future value, and I wouldn't have an issue with that. If you want to hold him, I don't blame you. I'd want to get a pretty good plus on top of Rashid, I think.
Yeah.
But something to consider there. You can also shop downs. I'll put it there as an option for you. Not one that you have to do, but I know you're watching live, so.
Let's go Mahomes as a target.
Mahokes. Let's give him another QB target, too. That's kind of cheaper because he has Geno.
Okay. Dak. For the wide receivers, let's go.
I already mentioned Rashid.
Garrett Wilson?
Yes.
Chuck, the wide receiver video is going to be out tomorrow.
Do not undersell Mahomes when down tiering.
Josh Allen.
Yes. Don't undersell Allen when down tiering. Thank you. I mean, we just put Mahomes and Garrett Wilson as a target on here for your team. I want Mahomes and Garrett Wilson if I'm down tiering from Josh Allen. I literally just saw a trade like that go down.
Yeah.
That's the price you got to pay for a guy like Josh Allen. If you're getting anything less, it's not worth moving them.
And then Michael said also, I have 2 blueprints listed in progress. How do I request one of them to be live? If they're already listed as in progress, it means we've probably already started them. So we probably can't pull them over to be live.
Thank you. 108, 201.
You also have 326 first year.
Yeah.
Jamarly and me, and does that say Pickens Missile Crisis? That's funny.
310.
Okay, so 3 mid to late firsts for next year.
311. 326 first. No second. Yeah, good DC grade.
Yeah.
So Mahomes, Dak Prescott, Garrett Wilson, Rashee Rice are the type of targets that we're looking for on this team. I honestly would probably just stick and pick at every single one of your spots here.
Yeah, you could down tier from the 1-8 to that next year because you don't need Caleb.
Consider, I'll add this in your suggestions and comments. Consider down tiering from the 108 to 109.
He said, I just got rid of Dak and T. Ooh. That's okay, though. I'm sure you got a good return
to the
for them.
109 to a 1 range. Unless there's a value faller from the tier above.
All right, Warrior, you're good, buddy. I will. I'll reject your first one, and I'll send you the. We can send you the 2 vouchers instead of 1.
Okay, so Josh. I'm assuming your name is Josh. Josh Elisa.
Well, no, it's Josh Allen is his quarterback. So.
Oh shoot, you're right. Okay. Well, anyways, I want to make sure this makes sense for you and your team when you're looking at shopping the 108. When you're down tier from the 108 and looking to down tier to the 109 to a 1202 range, only do that in the middle of the draft when you've seen that there's not a value follower. If Ward makes it to you at the 108, you have to take him. That is a smash. It's not worth down tiering at that point, because at that point there's a value follower. So that's a type of move that like you don't want to do until you're on the clock at the 108. If Travis Hunter, Quinshawn Judkins, Henderson, Cam Ward, any of those guys make it to you at the 108, you've got to take them. Otherwise, if you're faced with like Caleb Johnson and that's it, really at the 108 tier of its own, none of those guys in the tier above fell to you, then that's when you can look to down tier.
Yeah.
Clear out RB outside of your rookie draft to avoid the value volatility. All right, man, we gave you targets for all of your rookie picks also. So hopefully that helps when you're kind of making some decisions there.
You'd say 427 first, not my bad, not 3. Yeah, it's still good. It's better. But yeah, Like Why, we appreciate you. If you have any other questions, let us know. Thanks for sticking around. I'm glad we were able to do this for you. And again, like, you know, it's a solid team here. Crush your rookie draft. You're in a good spot for next year. You've got your, you know, assets in the right places. We're moving off a couple guys, you know, running backs, but like you're pretty good. Dak and T, net me Jacobs, Geno, Downs, and a 26 first. Depending on what the first was, I probably would have held there, but that's all right. You're future value, so you're doing fine anyways. But we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, let us know. Do you happen to be in the chat? If so, say hey, because you're going to be up next. All right, the link is in the comments for the team reviews. You can take advantage of the special and also get in line for this week to get a live blueprint. And you get to skip the triple-digit queue, which is a pretty big deal right now.
Warrior King just spot. We're holding his, right?
Yep, I already rejected it.
Oh. Did you issue the
No, not yet. Him and Sharky both.
Okay, I had Tom issue already.
Sharkies?
Yes.
Okay.
So tag him so that he wakes up and he does that first thing, because we can't forget that. Do the jitterbug. Do the jitterbug.
All right. Here we go.
That song got in my head. I don't know why, but it did. Am I marking Jacob Breeze as live? Did you check him or no?
I think Tom did.
Okay, I'll wait. If he did, he would have marked him, I think. So I don't know if he did.
Oh, okay. That's probably true. Jigabreeze.
Oh.
Yeah, he joined. Jigabreeze joined today. So
wait, hang on a second.
What?
We had one other guy that we needed to hold. Cam the Man, and who else?
This guy got rejected. He wanted his canceled.
Oh, he wanted canceled. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, Cole. Yeah, you moved yours over because you did a bundle. So technically, since you upgraded to the bundle, that bundle comes with a 1.0 and it comes with the swag box as well. I don't know if you know the details of the deal. So I did look into it. The reason we moved you over because it wasn't technically a live one. We maybe could do yours live tomorrow though if we have time. So I can let you know. But we still have it. It just wasn't marked as live, and that's why it's not here. So.
All right, Happens up next.
Okay, cool. Happen.
The Bryce is right.
Dun-dun-dun.
That's a first. I've never heard that.
We got a trade question from Sharky. Let's do that first real quick.
Okay.
Sharky says, Brock Purdy or Dak and Jacoby?
We're harmonizing. Brock.
Yeah, broccoli. Yeah, you need more than Jacoby. I know you like him, but no.
Not enough.
No, you need like Dak and freaking.
Also, if anything, because of Besh, whether it's merited or not, like Myers is going to lose value in Dynasty because of that pick.
Just a little bit.
So you'll probably, as much as you love Myers, you'll probably be able to get him for pretty cheap. And like
I don't see anybody here I like on top. Like not one single asset at all.
Nothing that would like work. Yeah, the only option would be JMO, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, there was JMO?
JMO would be like the only way.
And nah,
like,
pass, not doing
even
this.
then I don't want to do that. So.
Nah. No, I'm not doing this, Sharky. Sorry.
No.
Five by the bundle. Will you be able to do a team review by Saturday? My brother took over an orphan. Want to help him out for the rookie draft. Hey, Klimcow, if you buy the bundle now, we'll do the review tomorrow on the live stream. I told people if they buy bundles during the stream, we can do it for them. So Anthony says, how long is the wait? Right now, I think the reservations will probably bleed into tomorrow. We're probably going to go till about midnight tonight. So
reservations.
But so like the first people up tomorrow are going to be whoever we have. So we have what, an hour? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll probably get to Cam the Man tonight. So then you would be like fourth up tomorrow.
Cam wants his held.
Oh, okay. So that's where we're stopping.
We'll probably get to Famsler. Yeah.
All right. That's the plan. So P Dunks, Jigabreeze, 1 Ton Nut, that we plan on those being the first ones tomorrow. So if you do want a live team review, though, I would reserve yours now, Anthony, because they're going quickly this week and our demand is extremely high. So we have a big queue for non-lives. It's a lot. So
extremities.
All right, Happen. The Bryce is right. What's up, y'all? Hope you're doing well. Obviously, in a rebuild this offseason, I'm already down-tiered off a few pieces. Olave and Stroud. Given the running backs going so early in a lot of mocks, I've been shopping the 102 for something in the 104, 106 range. But other than that, no plans. Was offered Mike Evans for the 202. Okay.
Okay. JJ McCarthy, Bryce Young at QB and a 12-team Superflex is like a 3. Josh Jacobs and DeAndre Swift.
Whoa!
Who just got his value resurrected. Not really sell him, but
3 or 4.
Because they're going to pass it every 4 of those guys, every one of those 4 receiving assets before they give them balls. Just kidding. The Swift is going to get usage. That's like a 3. What do you think at running back? Yeah. Nico, Jalen Waddle, Brandon Ayuk, 4, and then literally a tight end. That's a 0 now because Komet is.
And Chiggy technically could get replaced too.
Dead.
Hard rebuild?
Yes.
102, 1 first next year. We'll be safe. We'll go rebuild to contend.
Yep. 102, 202, 207, 211. Okay, so he's got a lot of seconds here, and the 308, and an extra 26 second.
Sharky says $14 until number 1. Are you looking at the leaderboard? Oh my gosh.
That's awesome, dude.
Are you coming for the top spot? Crispy's got you beat right now.
Wow. Oh, looking at that 102, man, for your team is a hard rebuild. I think you're kind of forced to just down tier there. So I think that'll be our first move is down tier from the 102. You can either, 2 options. You can either down tier from the 102 to the 103, 107 range, or you can down tier from the 102 and get a Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith and Jigba type of guy, plus something on top. So you either go proven asset plus a little, or you go rookie pick plus more capital or more single player or something like that. Nico Collins got a down tier from him, and then we're moving Jacobs and Swift. And honestly, I'm like running out of room to put all the players that I want you to move here. But basically, I'll just put this in the comments. Every relevant Dynasty asset you currently own should be shopped and on the block. As a hard rebuild, that's what you have to do. Make as many trades as you can. Top priority is building up QB and wide receiver value upside. Oh, hey, also, I ran out of room here. Move JJ McCarthy and Bryce Young for safer QB assets. In parentheses, Dak, Baker, T-Law even. I mean, T-Law's looking pretty dang safe with Travis Hunter and BTJ right now.
Yeah.
Purdy even. If you go down tier from the 102, get into that 103, 107 range and get like a Cam Ward, that would be nice for this team. And then you can kind of work with that value as we approach the season as a rebuild. All right, practical targets for this team. 102 down tier, Nico Collins down tier, Jacobs, DeAndre Swift, other position. If we're down tiering from Nico Collins, like I already mentioned, JSN is a good target. I think Garrett Wilson is also a good target for this team. I gave you those QB targets in the comments, so hopefully that helps. I'm trying to clear up some room for players to target with these guys that we have you looking to trade. Olave is also a good target. And then 2026 rookie picks at a discount as a rebuild is really, really going to help your value upside outlook over the next 12 months. You essentially, when you get rookie picks that are in the future, guaranteed to increase in value. They have not reached peak value. That's an automatic value win from the day that you get it to the moment that they reach peak value. Boom. Guaranteed. Don't care how good the class is, how bad the class is, they're gaining value from now until the draft. So JSN, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, I give you 3 value ranges there to target. Hopefully that gives you a good idea with like the guys that we're having you down tier from. Rashee Rice even. So I'm not giving you all 3 Ohio State wide receivers. Kind of a joke. All right, man, let me know if you have any questions on that team. We're giving you targets for every single one of your rookie picks that you currently own with recommending a down tier from the 102. But again, if you stick and pick at the 102, you can't get a good enough value return by down tiering from it. You got to go with Hampton. You have to take Hampton. 202, 207, 211. We got all second round rookie pick options there as well. Hopefully this helps, man.
Yeah. All right, we appreciate you happen. If you got any questions, let us know. But we'll send your blueprint over to you here in the next 24 hours. So, okay, I did have to pull one back over. Cowboy I pulled back over, so he's up in 2 because he got double charged, but the double charge didn't go to us. I think it went to another creator. It might have been land. I don't know. But he's an annual with us, and he did use his thing, so I pulled him back over.
Cool. Sounds good.
And I think they refunded him for the a la carte one. So, but for now, we'll just keep it here.
No problem.
All right, mostly. I know you're here. I saw you a couple minutes ago. Appreciate you getting a team review. Been trying to down tier Mahomes. Want to take Travion and KJ at the 105, 109, Dart at the 202. Getting more offers every day. Trying to move up. I love me some Henderson. Don't get needy here. Daddy's Oilers is the team name. And again, you're 4th. It's a kind of a tier 4 at the top here. You're at the tail end of that tier. We've got a pretty freaking good team. So Anthony says his speech featuring the domain has been prepped. All right. I want to hear it when you're done or see it. I definitely want to read it.
Fantasy football featuring domain speech prep.
Yeah, he's giving a speech for one of his classes.
Oh my gosh. Seriously?
Yeah, I want to read it.
Heck yeah, so do I.
All right, send it to us. All right, Mahomes, Lawrence. It's a 12-team superflex start 8 PPR. Mahomes, Lawrence, Howell. Nice, 6. Howell makes it an 8. JT, yep. Zach Moss, Antonio Gibson. That's a 4, not a 3. CD, Puka, Rice, Odunze, and then a drop off there. But it's solid. Still gets you to an 8. And then Dallas Goedert, Jake Ferguson's a 1. You got the 105, 109, 202, 205, or 209. And your 26 first as well. 1 year reload.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
This is really, really close.
Okay.
Look at that. So 105 and 109. 105, assuming he probably goes running back there. You've got Mahomes and Lawrence at quarterback. JT and nothing. CD, Puka, Odunze, Rashee. Flexes are filled. Tight end stream. That's really close.
It's a start 8.
It's start 9.
Oh, I have it a start 8. That's weird. I mean, I'm good if you want to go wide receiver factory. It's your choice. I was being conservative there, but
yeah.
No, you're right. He's probably contending. With a couple moves, he'll contend. Let's do wide receiver factory.
I mean, I see where you're coming from.
Contend.
Because I don't like.
It's. I
could go either way.
I'm gonna put this as a contend reload contend, just because I have to do that once a stream to.
I don't think he's reloading next year though, because he has these rookie picks. He has young assets coming in. If anything, you would be right. He would be reloading this year before he'd be reloading next year. I don't think he'd be reloading it next year because look at all the young guys that he has on his team right now.
Yeah, that's true.
The only technically old guy he has is JT. He's like filling his lineup with young assets.
Okay, so contend, reload then.
Maybe we just go 1 year reload. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here's the thing. He has 0 depth, like absolutely.
I know.
Zero
That's
depth.
why I was giving him a reload, but
like you're starting.
I get it though.
Your starting lineup will be filled out with your picks.
There's mostly what's up. I mean, if anything, we go reload and then he just wins anyways.
Yeah.
We don't have to have him.
All right.
We don't have to have him move off of his contending
I'll add in
assets.
the comments, big time qualifier here. You could go either way. With the right moves this offseason, you could easily contend in 2025. Here's the best thing about a reload. The moves you're making, the moves we're having you make are the same, regardless. Whether you're contending or reloading, we're going to have you build this team in a way that's going to help you sustain your success long term. You could easily contend in 2025. Focus on bolstering depth before making a serious push.
Okay, down tier from Mahomes. Do it anyways. Just go with Dak and Lawrence and get some depth.
Ah. Okay.
Ah!
What?
Saquon.
Oh gosh.
Jeez. He's just living
Saquon
on that
a
team.
hard rebuild.
And Derrick Henry's
DK's right there too,
Henry and James Conner. And he can get to Caleb too.
Oh, Caleb.
Yeah, if you can. If
Wow.
it depends on if they consider it a down tier at this point.
That's not a down tier from Mahomes
Brick.
to Caleb.
Brick.
Unfortunate.
Baker is, but he has no running backs.
Are there any good
It's
wide receivers
Kamara.
on those teams? I mean,
Worthy.
that team with AJ Brown.
You go Baker and AJ Brownish.
Yeah, you could if you down tiered from like Buka.
No, from Mahomes.
From yes, I like that.
Just try to get like down tier like a Baker Mayfield type, and then try to get some on top. Try Caleb and see if you can get like Derrick Henry on top. See if you can swap. If you can swap Mahomes for Caleb Williams and Derrick Henry, I would do it. Because it's essentially a pivot. I don't know how you would get Saquon here, but if you could get Saquon, say for example for like the 105 and the 202, I would 100% do that.
So are you moving any one of these first?
No.
Are you gonna hold them?
I would move him if I could get Saquon, but I don't think you can.
Yes or no?
Yeah, because you'll get the running backs there. So
Yeah.
the depth pieces.
Can't find Tyler Shuck. There he is. Jaden Blue. And the Besh. Okay. So we gave you some targets there for your rookie picks right now. Probably just hold all of them unless you get a steal to move them. 26 first only.
Yep.
Okay. Other moves here. Who we looking to move here?
Roma Dunze probably. Because I think
Probably
honestly, with the moves we're giving, he's contending. This is a wide receiver factory contend reload.
All right, we're changing it then.
Because I'm giving him contending moves because I think he can contend.
Yeah. All right. You gave us a pickle, man.
Yeah, thanks for the pickle, mostly.
This is tough.
My pickle started off in a jar, and now it's in one again.
Who'd you say Henry is running back?
I did say the Dak owner's a bum and he doesn't respond. Now tell him to screw
All right,
off.
well, Baker's a good target for you. We said Baker and AJ Brown.
Baker's a better one.
You want to give him 2 running back targets or 1? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is he a wide receiver factory or wide receiver? Hey, when trading, see if you can get Kittle for a fair price. I think one of the rebuilds in your leagues in your league has Kittle. I would love to get Kittle on this team. You also have a chance of landing Loveland as a follower at the 202. We've seen Loveland fall all the way to like the 201, 202. If you could get him there because of how crowded that room is, that would be awesome. It'd be super cool. Even Warren at the 109. I would totally take Warren at the 109 if I were you. Unless like Caleb Johnson falls to you there, then I would do that. Ramadoon's a pivot. Who are we pivoting to?
Frick.
Romathan.
Just go to DK plus at that point.
Ooh, you could do that. You could definitely do that. You could also do. How much more would it cost you? How much more really would it cost you to get Higgins? Like, how far apart do they usually go in our startups? Obviously, it changes now, but Higgins would be so nice on this team. He can't really afford up tiers, though. They have to be down tiers. We'll go DK. No. Do you want me to give Saquon as a target on this team, or just go with a different running back?
We'd probably have to go like Jacobs or something. Or honestly, you give him Henry, right?
Jacobs. I can just put veteran running backs in the comments.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Targets, cheap,
That's what I want.
productive, RB vets at a discount to bolster depth. And last but not least on this team, shop all your 25 picks and see if you can get any good deals for proven assets. If not, just hold them all. Just hold them all and stick and pick.
He said, if you're confused, imagine how I feel with the team. Yeah, we don't normally get... Again, I think it when in doubt, if we're giving you contending assets here, you contend. You'll contend. And we'll reevaluate, but...
Yeah, I think you'll be all right. Especially in a 12 team. Like, if this were a 10 team, it'd be like, that might be even harder. But, yeah. All right, man. Rookie Draft Blueprint is set with those targets that we'll have for you. Don't let any value followers make it past you. That's #1 top priority in your rookie draft. But at the end of the day, again, with your flexes filled out, you only need to fill out a running back spot and ideally get a good option at tight end. Raise your upside of your flex spots, maybe even get a little depth with the rookie picks you have coming in, and I think you'll be in decent shape. That was a doozy. But I think we definitely landed on the right decision. Oh, wait. Yeah. You can shop Ferguson, Goddard, and Tillman as your third move. Mostly dead.
All right, mostly. We appreciate you, man. Any questions you got, you know where to find us, but hopefully that gives you some clarity. I know that can be a little bit confusing, but I think you'll do just fine trying to contend. So, all right, Cowboy2104, if you're here, let us know in the comments. Sorry for all the confusion on your end, man, but we got you settled, and we're going to get you taken care of right now. I can possibly package my first and second round picks for the 102 or trade Fields with other picks to move up to the 102 or 108.
holy crap, those last two teams have no value.
Like negative value.
Oh my gosh.
We've seen worse than this.
No, that is the worst I have ever seen.
No, I've seen worse than this. I've seen a team where there was nobody ranked. And all these guys are at least in my ranking.
Dude, his most valuable player is Stephon Diggs.
I know, but I'm saying we saw one time and none of the guys were ranked because it was so bad.
Really? I don't remember that.
Yeah, we did. I remember it. But this is like bad. This is.
I remember the ones I review, not the ones that. Yeah, that's holy crap, dude. What did those people do? All right, Texas Toast and Stone the Stone. We got your submissions. Mary Jimbo Slice, we also got your submission. Looks like you got a regular 1.0. I'm not sure if you're on the stream, but let us know if you meant that to be live, and we'll help you get that figured out. If you meant to buy live, it's just like an extra $10 super chat.
Okay. Yeah, so you can package your first and seconds to go to 102 or trade field to the other picks to move up from 102 to 102 or 108. Okay, cool. So again, Anthoniquius Gladiators, 5th here in a Superflex 12 team start. He said, was curious about downtrading from CD to Drake London. Curious on what y'all think. That's mostly. Yeah, you would just need quite a bit on top there mostly, but yes, you could try it. I don't know. You also don't really need to trade CD on that team, so don't force it.
Depends on what the plus is, man. If the plus is good enough, then yeah, you can do it.
If the price is right.
Price always has to be right.
All right.
You grade out. I'm doing picks.
All right, so Knicks Prescott Wilson, a 12-team Superflex. Not bad. 6.
Not bad.
I like it more than the consensus, clearly, but whatever.
Yep.
Achan Derrick Henry is a 3. CD, BTJ London, Xavier Worthy, and Cortland Sutton. Nice. You get up to an 8 there. Almost a 9. And then Jake Ferguson is a 1. And then you got a bunch of picks as well. I'm going to go. If you can get up to the 102, by the way, was this a start? 12-team start 9. You do need a little bit of depth, but you've got Henry. You've got B-Rob, technically. You've got Sutton, who, yeah, no, this is a wide receiver factory contend.
That's a great wide receiver room.
Yeah, it's a contend rebuild because you don't have your 26 first.
Yeah.
And a lot of your assets are old. And so I bet you're going to find yourself. Or, again, if you don't want to do contend rebuild and you're like, I'd rather just save myself the rebuild, you do contend reload contend.
Yeah.
Which might be the move.
Yeah. Just never know with the young assets coming in.
Yep.
And, you know, the value variance that could be positive or negative. Right. He's got a lot of young cornerstone assets. Honestly, I could see him contending even next year with the right moves. So we'll stick with conventional here. But say what? What's that? Bosef Nix, Dak Prescott, Justin Fields, and Russell Wilson.
What's that? That was funny.
Oh my gosh. Man, I want a chippy so bad.
No. No chippies till after.
I'm gonna go pee and eat a chippy.
That's gross.
Well, I'm not gonna pee while I'm eating the chippy. I'm gonna get up, eat the chippy, and then pee.
Yeah. So wide receiver factory.
Yes.
Okay. So you say down tier from Knicks.
Yes.
Let's go get Baker. Let's look at the team. Let's look at the Baker team here.
Hey, guess what I want to do.
You could also get Goff here, and you could get freaking Josh Jacobs.
I would totally move Fields and go get Jackson Dart.
Yeah, do it. Definitely trade Fields. Here's the thing. He said he could package his first and second round picks and move up. So his 109. Okay. If you can do the 109 and the 203 for the 102, do it immediately, Cowboy.
See if you can. I'm putting this in the comments. After your rookie draft, see if you can move Fields for Dart.
He said those guys expanded. That's why they're so bad. It's awful.
I got you.
Anthony, can you really do the 109 and the 203 for the 102? Or we can trade Fields with other picks to move up to 102 or 108. My man, brother.
If you can, I'll put this in comments.
Do
If
it.
you can move the 109 and a second, or and 203 for 102, that's a smash. Easily taking that deal if you can pull it off. So Bo Nix down tier. CeeDee Lamb, BCJ, London, Worthy, Sutton, Dell. Let's
Where's Baker's? Oh, you could. Oh, okay. Here you go. This guy can afford it, Nathan. He's got 3 quarterbacks.
hello Cortland Suttons. Let's pivot off of Sutton.
Okay.
I'll put Fields in there too. You can A, either go get a running back with those guys, or B, just like pivot to an Adams. I'll give you Adams as like a single wide receiver target, but you're kind of chilling at wide receiver.
Yeah, if you make a comment, Anthony, we've got it right here on the screen for you, so we can see all this.
Tight end. What tight end would you target? If we're down here into Knicks, we're probably going to Baker, yeah, or Dak.
Yeah, Baker, Dak, or Goff. Oh, he has Dak. It's Baker or Goff.
Baker.
I was looking for Baker. I think
Goff would be.
I think Baker's on one of these teams up here. I bet he's here. Boom.
Okay.
No, he's probably here. Boom. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this guy can take Knicks.
Yep.
Although I don't know why he would, but
Um.
still, Goff is another option. If Baker doesn't work out, pivot to Goff.
Okay. Other move here. Do we just go? Frick. What's the third move we want to do?
What is the third move we want to do here?
I don't know. Should we down tier from H-Han?
Yeah, to JT.
Yeah.
Let's see where JT's at. I'm just trying to look at the bottom teams here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. Yes, bingo. And also, you could do it in the Love Lawrence deal if you end up downchaining one of those guys too.
What other bottom teams have running backs?
They don't. This guy's
Sorry,
Braylon.
the other like,
Kamara,
the
Connor.
real bottom teams. Jacobs right there.
Yes, that's what I was saying because you could do
Yeah,
that in the golf.
JT
You could do that in the
Jacobs.
golf tier or the golf deal if you want to do golf.
Yes.
Says Hampton at 102. Abso-freaking-lutely yes. Oh my
Yes,
gosh, that's a
sir.
huge value win if you can get that done, man.
100%. Okay. I mean, really looking at your starting lineup, it's pretty set right now. Knicks, H.N., Henry, Lamb, Thomas, London, Ferguson, Worthy, Prescott. Depth is a little more shady. But that's okay because you do have the rookie pick value coming in. I would definitely try getting an elite tight ends, an affordable elite tight ends like a Kittle, which we gave you in the targets when trading. That's your only like starting lineup shortcoming. You don't really have any big weaknesses in your starting lineup outside of tight ends. So like you are to a point now where it's like, hey, it's kind of worth doing that. Another option is if you end up having to stick with that 109 and you can't pull off the deal to move up to the 102, then you can take Warren at the 109.
Yeah.
Bo Nix down tier, Sutton Fields pivot, Devon H.N. down tier, Baker, JT, Jacobs, and George Kittle are some of the options we got here for you. Make sure you don't undersell Bo Nix when you're down tiering from him.
Yeah.
But definitely some running backs that you could get on top of Baker if you're down tiering from Knicks. You could even potentially get a worthy upgrade and have an elite flex option there at wide receiver, but you're looking pretty good here. So let us know if you have any follow-ups and questions on this one, man.
All right, Anthony. Again, thanks for being patient with us. And yeah, we'll send over the blueprint and the rookie draft blueprint over to you in the next 24 hours. But I know you joined, so we appreciate you joining. Make sure you send Nathan and I a DM on Discord with a friend request so we can get in touch with you. But we appreciate you a ton, dude. If you need anything at all, just let us know. Okay, Jay Pusa. Jay Pusa, Jay Pusa is going to be the last one tonight, I think. It's 11:30 here, and we got to go live again tomorrow. So that means if you guys are on the list, starting with Rod, I know Rod was here earlier, but all of you guys down here who bought live ones or who joined tonight, you're going to be live. We're going to be live tomorrow again. We're streaming every day, and so, but you would rather us review your team probably on a good night's sleep instead of at 11:30 when we're sleep deprived. So we will start with all of you guys tomorrow. You'll be first up. And in the meantime, if you have any like urgent advice or anything that you need, like if you're on the clock on a rookie draft or something like that, you can DM us on Discord until then. But we're going to be live in less than 20 hours again. So we'll start with yours when we go live. So Hoos is going to wrap us up tonight because I know he's been here. So, and again, yeah, our Discord DMs are open if you guys have questions in the meantime before your review. So there's a super team in my league.
Did we hear anything from Mary Jimbo Slice?
Not yet.
Mary Jimbo Slice, last call. Just let us know if you're on the stream and you meant to make this a live team review. Just super chat an extra $10. If not, we'll just move it over to the normal queue.
T. Staffer's good. You're going to be good tomorrow. Zidian's good tomorrow. All these guys are good.
Yeah,
so.
Stone the Stone, Texas Toast.
See, the thing about the team reviews is they're not slowing down. So they just keep coming in. We will continue to go live. Also, another detail you noticed about team reviews, but I won't say that. Nothing. Super team in my league. Yeah, I see that. Thanks for wow. That's how did he get the last person's pick? Good gouache. What's up, Jay Pusa? Thanks for waiting, my friend. We appreciate you've been here the whole time. So you're gonna be the grand finale for us tonight before we get to all these beautiful people's reviews tomorrow morning. Thanks, Anthony. Okay, so your team is Pusa. 6th here in a 12-team Superflex start 9. Let's get it going. All right, Jalen Hurts, McCarthy, Bryce Young, Deshaun Watson. 5.
Actually, we'll go 6.
Ramondre's a 1. We'll go 6 at quarterback. Wilson, Brown, Addison, Williams, Mooney.
5 or 6?
102, and then a bunch of 3rds and 4ths, and no pick. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Not sure. Yeah, at minimum. I'm kind of dancing between reload, rebuild, but we'll go reload.
Oh, I don't think he's hard rebuild. He's got, I mean, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 top 6 round guys, plus his 102. So, he can reload here. Sucks that you don't have your 26 first. That's unfortunate. But we can work with that. For the show.
Hunter asked what time tomorrow. We should probably start earlier tomorrow.
Yeah.
What time you want to do?
Well, I'm full time, brother. I can start whenever is best for you.
Why don't we just get going at freaking like 4 or 5? So we'll start early for you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's honestly what we need to do anyways. Okay. All right. Reload, contend here. We got you as a 1-year reload, so again, you're just gonna make as many trades as you can for the next really year and try to stack small value wins. Put that as a comment for me. I've got some moves that I want you to make here. I want to pivot off of, actually, I want to move all your QBs. I want to down tier from Hurts, and then I want to move off of McCarthy and pivot. Down tier from Hurts, pivot from McCarthy, trade Bryce Young for a wide receiver. And honestly,
down tier.
That's about it. The 102 I would move as well. And I would just down tier from the 102. So do that one probably. Do the 102 down tier.
Who was the other guy that you were going to move?
McCarthy, pivot, Bryce Young, wide receiver.
We'll just go pivot off.
I'm just looking for safer assets than McCarthy and Young.
And then the 102 is a down tier. Okay, so a couple of additional comments here. Shop JMO and see if you can see what you can get. Shop JMO now. See what you can get. Move AJB during the season at a premium. Okay, quarterback targets with the Hurts downs here. JJ McCarthy, Bryce Young pivot, other position.
Okay, let's give him Mahomes, Dak. And again,
Okay,
if not Dak, Goff and Baker. If not Mahomes, Caleb, and Justin Herbert.
Then we'll go wide receiver targets here. Probably a higher end guy.
JSN, I would go Garrett Wilson as well.
He already has Garrett Wilson.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Bryce Young pivot. Go Olive.
Yeah.
If you want to go higher, you can go Rasheed. I'll do Rasheed since we're doing a lot of down tiers.
Yes.
Don't undersell Hurts and the 102 when down tiering.
Yeah. No, you got to, especially for the picks, man. Like, if you're going to sell any, it's really you only have the 102 here. You've got to get an overpay for that. Otherwise, if you have to stick and pick, you take Hampton.
Got to take Hampton.
It's fine.
Yeah. So don't undersell Hurts in the 102 when down tiering. And I would prioritize building up wide receiver this offseason, really.
J-Rock, take that deal. Take it. Take it, please. Stone the Stone says, possibly a stupid question, but we get sent a clip of the live reviews if we can't make it live. You get the clip of the live reviews, and then you'll get the physical rookie draft blueprint and team blueprint as well. So, yes, you get everything. If you miss the live, it's designed to be the same experience. And then if you have any questions, instead of asking us during the live, you can just message us in Discord, say, hey, you guys did my review live. I'm X. Here's my team. I got a couple questions.
Yeah. Hey, I'll include your rookie draft blueprint here because you do have so many thirds. Yeah. 308, 309, 4145. And then no 26 first. You got an extra second and third and fourth.
And so again, if you're picking at the 102, even though it's a down tier verdict for you here, it's going to be Hampton. At the 3-1, 3-2, and 3-3, we are going to take one position. If Shuck gets there at the 3-1 or the 3-2, you take Shuck. Also, take any value fallers. Use the value faller chart on the site. It's free for everybody. And use the flow chart as you pick in the third. So if there are any value tier fallers, you take those guys. Otherwise, if they're all gone, we're taking
running
backs. He did say Mahomes is owned by the super team. Yeah, that is the truth.
All right, we'll go Caleb. Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Down tier option.
Yeah, again, Caleb and...
Caleb, Dak, JSN, Rashee Rice are your 4 targets here. Moving off of Hurts, Bryce Young, McCarthy, 102. Really, honestly, shopping everyone on this team for the right price. Like Garrett Wilson, generally a hold. Unless you get like some crazy value and value steal, you hold him. AJ Brown, you can move him in the middle of the season at a premium for more than what he's worth now. Addison, you can hold for now unless you get a really good deal. So hopefully that makes sense.
All right, y'alls. We appreciate you, man. Pusa, thanks for waiting. Let us know if you have any questions. We'll stay on for a minute and make sure you don't have any questions as well. But yeah, appreciate you, Stone the Stone. And then again, if you guys are up next, be here tomorrow around 4 or 5 p.m. and we're going to start with your reviews. Rod City, D. Gardner, Farms of Cam, P. Dunks, Jigabreeze, One Ton Nut, Stone the Stone, Texas Toast, all you guys. All you guys are good to go. I've already checked it. You're going to be good to get a live blueprint, and you are in the queue for tomorrow. We will definitely knock out all your guys tomorrow. So. Okay. And yeah, I want to say and make sure he has no questions, but yeah, we should be good to go. Again, take advantage of the deal. If you do want a live blueprint tomorrow, at any time this week and you're watching, I would do it now. I'm just telling you, our demand is insane right now, and so make sure you.
Nothing from Mary Jimbo's last.
No, I don't think so. Okay. Texas Toast says probably won't be able to tune in tomorrow, but thank you, boys, in advance. You're welcome, Texas. If you want us to hold it until you can join, let us know. If not, we'll do it, and you can message us afterwards. So it's totally up to you guys. Definitely want to be able to do it whenever you guys want us to do it. So we are happy to hold and reserve a spot for you later in the week if you want that. So, all right. Okay, so we'll be back again. We saw the wide receiver or the running back rankings today, so make sure you check those out if you haven't. Tomorrow will be the wide receiver rankings, and so we'll publish those. We'll have videos every day this week, live streams every day this week, making sure that you guys are taken care of for your rookie drafts, and making sure that we're also getting the team reviews out to you at a reasonable time as well. So you know where to find us on Discord. We'll be there all day tomorrow. We'll be working our butts off on some of these team reviews, but you guys are awesome. We appreciate you guys a ton. So what's up, Mike? And good night, Mike, because we are off. So thanks for jumping in. But all right. That looks like it's it.
Y'all have a good one. Merry Christmas to all. And to all a good night.
Merry Christmas. It is Dynasty Christmas, so there is some truth to that. So,
Yep.
all right, y'all. Peace and love. See you in the morning. Thanks, Crunky Hater. I'm assuming you're good. So, all right, bye. We'll see ya.